some amount of percent off for like doing more than 3. Because I think 3 was like the minimum. Okay, okay, open up Final Fantasy now. And then I have like a Moogle version of my character on my purse now.
King Muggle. Good King Mug.
What?
Oh, and in Final Fantasy, there's a song that the Moogles sing.
And then it summons a raid boss.
Yeah.
That will kill you.
It's one of the like wimpier raid bosses.
It is, but if you fuck up, it will still just kill you.
I mean, all of them will.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever wiped on that one.
I don't think I have.
It's not like Leviathan where like if you get the one mechanic wrong, you wipe.
Like a normal raid?
Yeah. Where is my token? There it is. Okay.
Yeah. I fucking... Not that we couldn't, but I highly doubt this group could do like the big proper raids without just...
I mean, Jitter knows all the stuff.
Well, aside from Jitter.
Oh, aside from Jitter, then
I meant like me, you, Shino, Psycho.
I mean, Shino is pretty dedicated to it, but I don't know if he knows how to actually do the raids or not.
It's not the doing part, it's the communication and everything else part of raids that would start to break down.
He's still going. Oh, shit.
I forgot what Lalafells were called earlier.
What?
I forgot the word Lalafell earlier. No one even had to Google it for me. Oh, here's my character no name before I swap VCs.
Tiny.
My sister's one, and then my extra.
Okay.
Lalafell. Okay, I'll talk to you too next time. I guess Wednesday or no, tomorrow because Isomnium. Isomnium. We can do Isomnium. I forgot what day it was.
Fucking can you no?
No. See you guys tomorrow for Isomnium.
How could you forget?
My entire all my memory is not good. Today, at least on like small things. I can remember a book, I can remember the order of events in a book, but I can't remember what day of the week it is. Okay, have a good night, you two. I'll see you next time.
Have a good one, Xenon.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Oh, I gotta share my screen. There we go. Okay, I gotta go teleport to... the saucer and get started on the saucer stuff. Do the gambling. Let's see, I need to go here. Okay, none of those are gonna be in. None of them were winning cards. I got a fourth prize. I got one fourth prize. Is it 11 or 10? I don't know actually remember what time it is I'm supposed to start, but I'll just, it was a good stopping point anyway, because I got all this stuff together and I got some of the game done. I need to do more Honkai one of these days. I got an hour of Honkai in. Just gloves. I might already have that one, I don't know. I haven't been back to the house yet. I should go make sure that's okay. All of the novice. There's training exercise for party combat. First select the Hall of the Novice in order to undertake these exercises. It's like role training, I guess. Get some clothes for it. Brand new thigh boots. Brand new. It's like what he's wearing. Brand new ring. They added a tutorial. Let's see. I'll do. Oh, I gotta get the. I'll do the gate and then I'll pop it out. It's just timers, I think, is what I wanted to check. Where timer is at? There. There's no house estate timer. Okay, it doesn't say there's any issues. You do need to work on that submarine, though. Like about 1 million per piece. After the gate, I'll have a snack. Make a coffee and have a snack. I need to clean out my coffee maker. I'm just gonna have some instant coffee, but maybe like a warm one. I haven't had warm coffee in a while. So there's that. I just gotta wait for the gate in a minute. I'll go make a snack. Hopefully I can get it done quickly. Hello, Fuzz. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Fuzz. What are you playing? Hello, Digit. Bakugan Battle Brawlers. Oh, for the Wii, I'm like, what could I think I have that one then, probably. I think I've probably played that. If it's the one I'm thinking of. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it was good. Oh, it's okay. A&E. Adrenaline Edition updates. Okay, so I think that pudding spooked me for a moment. It's just some sort of update for the stream PC. A lot of platforming Final Fantasy, like 1 3 times you come I mean, part of that's because the like. Oh, hello.
Hi.
The reason why I'm always doing parkour is because that's the like timed event thing.
What the fuck?
What?
You'll never believe what my retainer bought me.
What?
It's so fucked up. She just called me smelly. She gave me a shower stand.
Similarly for the house.
Yeah. My definitely existing house. Fireball with the upset today. Congrats.
Chat.
Ma's gonna have an aneurysm when she comes. How you doing, Flyball? Oh, the gate just started there. I have time. No, Mao. It's not my fault, it's all Flyball's fault. I'm on my way home. So Mac is first, cause hungry brother, he hates us.
Oh, we still gotta wait for Jitter anyway.
Is she getting chips?
I was gonna
She
grab a
told me to
snack.
wake her up, but she was already awake.
How was the car show? You posted a bunch of pictures.
Yeah, it's not even all the pics I took.
Oh wow.
Dude, there was hundreds of cars.
It's the jump.
I got fucking sunburnt, man. I don't even know when the last year I wore sunscreen was.
Never been outside that long in years.
Dude, for real. Normally being outside is 15-minute sessions walking to and from work. But now it's spending like almost 3 hours outside. Yikes.
When I was in Japan, it was cloudy, but I think I did get a little bit of like a cloud burn.
What?
Because you can still get sunburn when it's cloudy if you spend long enough time in like the sun. It's called a cloud burn.
I have never heard of that.
I was
Are
like,
you sure it wasn't smog burn?
smog burn.
They have smog in Japan, don't they?
I felt like it was pretty good air, especially because it just rained, so like everything was like fresh.
I will give it to the rain. It does smell nice.
Because they were just coming off of the entire rainy season. It was like the like end of the rainy season when the sun starts to come out.
Ooh.
But that was like the most I'd been like outside for like years as well.
That one day outside was the whole normal year. Oh my god.
All the sunshine you need. Do they fortify your guys' milk with vitamin D?
I don't know, I don't drink milk.
In America, all the milk is fortified with vitamin D. Because, like, they know we aren't getting enough sun.
Oh my god, I first tried that shit.
I almost had it all on the first run, but then I fell off trying to get the gold. But luckily I did touch the exit.
That was the first time forever it's gone so smooth.
Just gonna get
But does
coffee when I
vitamin D
finish.
protect you from the sun?
Or no, vitamin D, you get it from the sun. Like, your body needs, like somehow it's, like, produced in your skin as a reaction to, like, gaining sunshine. You're getting sunshine. And it
Bro, we
helps
get
your...
pure sunshine over here. We got a hole in the ozone layer. We got all that good radiation.
Then it, like, it's how your body, like, processes calcium. You need vitamin D to process calcium.
Oh.
Or your, like, bones get brittle and you're, like... I think it also, like, affects your skin, too. It, like, affects, like, everything if you're, like, deficient in it.
So you gotta get that D in you.
Yeah.
Yeah, mad D over here.
I get most of mine via milk. I don't get enough sunshine.
Bro lives with the curtains closed.
Yeah. I mean, typically I'm only awake when the sun is already down, for one. And then two,
Not in the summer.
and in the mornings when I do get a little bit of sun, I have to close the curtain because, like, the lounging chair is, like, right at the spot where the sun rises. Like, your eyes, like, meet the sun. So I
That
gotta...
sounds horrible.
So I have to close
Why are
the
you
curtain.
bonking me? Don't you sleep with an eye mask?
Well, that's like if in the bed, but like the curtains are still closed in my room because my bedroom window faces the street.
Gee, thanks. Wow. Wow. Look who decided to show up.
The fuck? I could go back to bed. Yeah,
Uh,
I struggle.
I don't think she's that late. It's only 10 or 11 p.m.
Bro went to go get chips almost 7 minutes ago.
I was busy stalking Zen on stream.
And not mine.
Well, I got an advertisement. I'm over here complaining.
If you got an advertisement, maybe you should sub.
I know. I was for a time.
Where's your sub?
I'm a broke
Give me
girl.
money. We need money.
Need money to pool. Gotta get those Acheron dupes.
Now we can't afford dupes yet. We gotta save for the Herta and the other girl.
But I want
Where's my chip?
Oh, good trip after that.
I want Aventurine's dupe
Bruh.
because it's like a pretty good dupe. For his like first one.
Some-
Yeah, that too.
Valid though.
My phone case is Aventurine. I have an Aventurine keychain on the phone case. Then then also in Japan I got like there's like an outfit set where they're all wearing like concert outfits, and I got the entire set of those keychains. And one of them's Aventurine.
Shaking my head.
You got a Jingliu keychain.
She's way better.
I mean, one of the ones that has the concert outfit is also Jingliu. she has a flute.
She played the flute.
Yeah, I go to the bathroom. And I was considering coffee, but I don't need it. But take that one.
Coffee?
Instant coffee.
You got
You know?
coffee?
I was gonna bring up Jitter to do dailies. Well, I decided not to.
Why not?
Because I thought it would be a pain in the neck.
Having to change back and forth.
Yeah. I mean, it's not to me, but
You're gonna hold the stream hostage. Hold the progression hostage.
I knew you were gonna say that. That's why I didn't do it.
Welcome home, Flyball. Can I have Macca's? Please.
Bubba,
I don't
Why?
know.
Bubba, you're making me look bad.
Why?
You literally just got home and you joined BC quicker than I did, and I was home.
Damn.
Makes
I'm
me
just-
look bad.
I'm just goaded like that. I'm sorry.
Flyball's been home less than a minute and already in VC. You
I
took
know.
almost 7 minutes to get chips and come
Well,
to
it was-
VC.
It wasn't just chips, mister.
I didn't
You
want to
said
make food.
chips.
I just didn't want to make food. And so I was like, sure, why the fuck not? 2 days in a month. Let's go.
2 days of Macca's?
Yeah, today's
It's fine, Jitter. I'm
This
gonna
month.
hold the stream hostage now. I'm gonna
Joe's
go make coffee.
rich.
Bro,
Ain't
no,
no
I'm not.
way.
True, that's a
I'm
good
not.
point.
You've had
Should I
how
just-
long is your stream? Almost 3 hours to make coffee.
Should I
Yeah,
just
I
switch
did
to
all the
Jitter?
I did all the golden saucer dailies, and then I got stuck up in the jump.
Oh yeah,
I can't believe this.
remind me that I have to invite Suba to Overwatch tomorrow so we can get back together again. Mhm.
no ban.
Send me back to the gulag.
I don't get how he got
Later.
comms banned and you got actual banned.
Someone took it personally. No, that's all I'm saying.
Bro's mum probably did get hit by a car before.
Probably. Oh. No, I'm gonna start eating my McDonald's so I can go shower, and then I can come in and enjoy some time with you guys. You hear that?
Yep.
Doesn't make you hungry?
Jealousy.
Ah. Oh, hold on.
What do we buy from Macca's?
I lied. I'm gonna go get Jitter. I need those levels. I'm almost level 80 monk.
Brother.
I'm almost level 80 monk. Please,
Oh my
I have
God.
my
You'll get it tomorrow. You'll get it after stream, since you're not
No.
working tomorrow.
No. I'm actually going to visit my brother, and he's 3 hours away. So
Fuck
I
your
will.
brother.
Okay, fuck off.
Isn't Monk more important than your brother?
No.
See,
Wait, I don't know what's going on. I'm outside to my pops. Sorry.
Wow.
no, it's okay. You agreed with the right person, Flyball.
You
Oh,
agreed with the wrong person.
No, you agreed with the right person.
send on help.
She's
She's
not here to
gone.
help you.
She's holding stream hostage.
Shut help
Water is boiling.
now. Suing anyone.
What
You're
did you
still
order?
in here yet.
I don't know. Source, please, you're my only hope.
Source ain't here yet either.
Fuck.
You're on your own.
Toast, I know you're lurking. I
Is
know
Toast here?
I was gonna say I don't. That one I don't know about.
I don't think he's in Xenon's chat either.
Damn it. And nobody came. Story of my life.
That's my life.
You both are depressing.
I know.
I am depressed.
I know. I agree, Jitter. I'm also tired. Broke with
Oh.
today.
Dude, Flyball, I'm not ready for next week. I'm gonna need like a mental support group.
Alright,
What's happening next week?
Yeah, I ran my schedule through you, Soul.
All right.
Freaking Thanksgiving pudding, a wrench and everything, and then Black Friday. We don't even have Black
Oh,
Friday sales.
God.
I don't know why we're open early and
Today,
close later.
today we did our stuff for Thanksgiving. I'm so fucking tired.
I'm just gonna be so dead next week. I'm almost betting that I probably actually won't even be here for a stream next week.
My body actually physically hurts from how tired I am from work.
I believe it.
It's
No.
screaming at me like, what the fuck did you do? I worked.
You want to hear something crazy?
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure we've had Black Friday sales all month.
That's sad.
Dude, it's been advertised like the whole month for Black Friday.
True.
I'm like, oh, I guess it's this week. And then like the next week comes around, oh, I guess it's this week. Next week comes around, oh, I guess it's this week.
Actually, one of the stores that I have like my best credit at, they have like a really good bundle for Black Friday. They've been just like pushing at me, like, we know you want this. I'm like, yeah, I kind of do. It's Switch and JBL. That's it. And
Yeah.
I'm like, and for my credit, how it put me down, it's like you can get this for like $200 and only pay like 2 installments. And I'm like, ooh, save more.
Go on.
And it's like, I'll go to your credit and everything, and it's like, and it'll be very low too. Ooh, I'm getting a discount on top of my discount. Tell me more. They're really drawing me in. They know.
They know how to work it.
We do know how to work it. I'm like, oh man, maybe.
This Black Friday's the Friday he gets it.
Maybe. Also, this McDoubles is delicious.
Why'd you jump on me?
I was just gonna lay down too, but I don't have the dead emote character.
Wow, imagine changing characters and not having dead emote.
It's okay,
Wasn't
I'm
with-
gonna buy it for her one day.
Which character was I doing monk with? The monk story?
This one, which I've almost gone and done them because now that I'm in Heaven's Word, I need those skills.
You're gonna play monk without me?
I haven't. I almost did, but I haven't. I can't progress. Listen, I can't progress through story because that would require more skills. But I can't do the monk story without you, so I'm like stuck. I'm stuck.
Damn, I
Stuck.
would never ditch Soul like that.
Well, I didn't even ditch him yet, but if you guys keep talking
Mm.
about it, I might. Hello?
You hate me that much?
I
Yeah.
don't. I will just make sure you guys aren't lying to yourselves and, you know.
You want to ditch Soul that badly? That's so
Oh, check out
messed up.
these.
I could never.
Oh, you got claws?
I got claws, and they're so easy to get.
How do you get them?
They are in Mordana, the vendor at the stable, and you need 3 tickets. But they're easy to get. They're easy to farm.
Tickets
Well,
from
Matt.
what?
I think the extreme primal fights, but you have to go through a quest giver first to actually get them.
I don't know if the mic picked up my long distance, very loud sneeze.
No,
Probably.
I didn't hear it.
So,
I didn't hear you.
But aren't these suckers cool?
just so
Mhm.
cool.
I love these. They're so good. Why are you going cliffhanger?
It's cliffhanger.
And then I finally got Dark Knight to level 60, so I got my 60 blade out, which doesn't look too bad, but I missed my old one already.
I got one of those swords.
I need to get to 70 to get the cool one that, like, extends.
I said that extends.
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll send it a link. You've seen it before. I've shown you.
Ain't no way that hit me.
It's like the best way I could put it. Woo! Spam? I don't know.
Oh, I did it in one. Jitter got thrown off though.
Yeah, I got hit twice. Got hit once, set down, and there was some hope, but then I got blown off again.
I was trying to play the lag. It did not work. It's hard out here with 200 ping, man.
This looks like a fish. Hey, where's my fish today, actually?
Sauce isn't here.
Or some-
And nobody came.
Where's my fish of the day? I need my fish of the day.
You gotta wait for Sauce to come.
Juan, maybe in the meantime?
Chattering.
Jetta, where are you?
Struggling! I don't know why I'm struggling!
That's because you changed characters.
I don't think that's true.
I think that's true.
When the tomes were out, I did this on all 3 characters within the 10 minutes because freaking logout time took so long to log in. Probably could have gotten 5.
5.
Gonna have them open on multiple like devices.
Well, now that
Some
it's
of them.
coming to mobile, yeah,
It'll probably log you out.
Yeah.
it would.
You guys ready for high level?
Nope. I'm still eating.
So, what classes do we need?
DPS or healer?
Jitter wants to be DPS because she's doing lots, so I'll just be a healer.
Good luck, Xenon.
That's scary.
Gotta remember full pulls. Oh, is this the horrible cannon one?
I can't see anything yet, so I don't know. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Okay, I joined this dungeon yesterday, and it was 12 minutes in progress, right? Surprisingly, I got it as a DPS, so when I popped in, I was like, what happened here? They're like, the samurai just dipped. They didn't know what to do. And I was like, oh, okay. And it was at the turtle spot, and I just thought that was so funny.
I flubbed because my controls got swapped.
I told you we're fucked.
I believe in you guys.
Oh,
Just type my bad. My control my bars.
Not the bars.
chocolate
I'm
bars.
I'm gonna blame Jitter for this one.
What'd I do?
Demanded to be a monk.
It's almost level 80.
It's because I was trying to hit an AoE so I could get my like emergency heal up, but then I accidentally hit the wrong bar, and I'm like, where are my buttons?
Imagine playing on controller.
Hey, controller player here. Watch yourself.
She has the option to be on PC though.
Or my wrist. Go through that or no? Okay.
Fire.
No. Oh, you can fight this one. I didn't realize.
Oh, one bar.
I thought it was like the other one where he just breathes fire and that's it.
Oh, it's a viper.
Bro, I'd really just be out here attacking anyone.
Really? Y'all. Yeah. It's probably the only good thing that's like close DPS in this one.
What was that?
What?
It's just
Oh,
how
he's somewhere. Oh, it's dogs.
yeah.
Oh shit.
I was about to say, who's barking?
Jitter loves barking.
Hey, yo.
At characters, yes, I do.
Damn.
I'll admit it. Hey,
Damn.
there's some characters in here that will make me bark. Okay.
Called Bungo Stray Dogs for a reason.
Oh my god, you people are dumb so
I
bad.
didn't say anything. I said Final Fantasy.
I'm
Then I did
eating
that
here.
one.
Why am I being
eating
punk
here.
Tina? It's all them.
Yeah,
Should have heard him
nothing
earlier.
wrong for once.
You did the right thing bonking him.
What I ever do to you, Pina? Momento.
I mean,
Hello.
What do you think?
I thought she was gonna let me die, man.
Are you even mitigating?
A little bit.
Okay.
A little bit.
I don't use all my mitts.
But yeah, he's insane like that.
I'm sad that I miss. Why are you missing Overwatch?
Lucky.
Say lucky.
Mhm.
That's very unlucky.
Is that
Now I
dog
was
like
gonna
an old
play.
dog?
Dude,
Oh.
let's go.
What was that sound?
Is that dog old?
Yeah.
Because it sounds like a honk rather than a bark.
Yeah,
I thought
he's
someone
old.
was hiccuping. Sound like a hiccup to me. Yeah, but also my band ended today on Overwatch. And I'm devastated.
I'm so happy.
I told Soul, hey, let's invite Tuba again so we can get banned. Or I can get banned again. Please.
You don't need to be banned. We need you.
Nah.
See, I don't know how to do this.
I think you have
That's
to
confusing.
distract it while we like fire at it.
No, we actually all get on the cannons and then we just shoot them. You gotta just keep an eye out for
How did we
the
survive
defensive.
till now? Oh my god. So just shoot.
Yep, just to shoot them and stun them when necessary.
Yeah, Iron Kiss is the shot, and then stun is the spindly fingers.
Why doesn't it change my shit?
And then when the ads come out, you just shoot them with the cannons.
Okay.
This is literally the worst dungeon.
Yeah, it's not that great.
How do you turn your cannon?
I don't know how you do it on PC.
It turns with the target. I don't know.
But like, you can't like properly turn it. I get like fire like a bunch of like little random shots that go nowhere.
Oh. My cannon.
Bro got the triple stun.
Ta-da!
Oh, baby, you're crippled. What?
I don't know.
What?
You said, "Oh,
said-
baby, a cripple."
I said
Triple.
Triple.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't hear cripple.
You're so fucked up for that, man.
Wow.
I'm like, what?
Zenon, I don't make fun of cripples.
That's why I was like, what? That's out of character. Oh shit.
Oh
Sure,
my god. Oh my god.
it'd be funny. But
I was
I'm better
pressing-
than that.
The heal button!
Oh,
I was emergency healing you.
I'm not even gonna bother.
Yeah, don't. I was slamming emergency heal.
that one's a tough pull if you pull all of them. I've only ever survived it like once.
Soul's got this. He's the best Dark Knight.
You can be like, we're in
The Dark
DC
Knight's the
together,
one
it's
dying.
okay. Oh, shit.
I'm just saying, this is why we don't believe in scholars.
What the?
Oh, I was
Good to
behind
hear.
slightly. I was around the corner, and so I didn't quite have the. Didn't know it was time to start spamming yet.
My scholar, I think, is almost level 95.
I worry for you.
I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. I want cards to last for like ever, but it won't. Eventually, he'll reach the cap on that too.
Oh man, that was good.
What did you have? I don't think we ever got an answer, did we?
I got McDonald's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But what?
It's like, we know that.
oh,
We know
so
that much.
When I get really hungry like this, I get 2 McDoubles, a 10-piece, and a large fry.
Bro gets hella food.
Yeah, I ate a lot.
Why are you still so skinny?
I'm not. Especially after eating McDonald's for 2 days out of the month. Heck no, I'm not gonna be skinny.
Like, I thought he gave fluffy vibes.
I'm fluffy?
And you know the like, what is it, the
Oh,
comedian?
Gabriel Iglesias.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the king of the Mexicans. Well, the second king of Mexicans. First one's always Butters. Everyone knows that.
Who?
Oh, I don't know that one.
Butters from South Park.
Oh, is
He
Butters
is-
Mexican?
No, but there's a whole episode that he becomes. It was funny.
What the?
I'm sure it was.
So basically, they're the boys were playing like a game, protecting the border, whatever.
Mm.
And Carmen was always like the the main border guy, and all that stuff.
It borders our apartment.
Yeah, Barzar Carmen. And so he takes it way too far, and if I remember correctly, he makes like Butters actually think he's like Mexican or whatever.
Mm.
And he works at Del Taco, and Butters was talking to the people at Del Taco and everything. They're like, you know what we should do? We should all go back to Mexico and use all our skills over there. And they were like, they just looked at him like, you know what? Yeah, you're probably right. And so every Mexican started going back, and so they took Butters with them. And because he gave him such a brilliant idea, he became the king of the Mexicans. And then he tried to get back into the United States, and yeah. The funniest part, though, is that when all the Mexicans were leaving, they tried to keep them in, which was funny.
Give them accommodation for putting up with my flubs.
And
Not for backseating me.
the funniest one was too is that people would wake up in the
Oh, I
morning,
gotta do loot.
they would see their grass wasn't cut, and they'd be like, "What the world, the Mexicans?" It's like, we're going back home.
It's home time.
Yeah, we're gonna take everything we learned here and go back home. I'm gonna have a good time.
Yeah, well, they'll find out when nothing gets built in the South.
True. We got better beer anyway. You guys just got your nasty ass Bud Light and Budweiser. Yuck.
Yeah.
Did anybody get a accommodation?
I did.
You did.
What?
The one who didn't fuck up.
The tank never fucked up. The tank was tanking.
I mean, from the like person's perspective, then.
Hold on.
she was
the
a
tank?
backseating bitch.
The tank maybe overpulled and also admitted to only kind of using their mitigations.
I think that's why he didn't get
That's
angry
the little
at me.
stuff. You don't need to bother mitigate.
Why did we get this one? What the hell?
Got like the worst.
Dude.
It's all your fault, Jitter.
Why is it my fault?
Who changed the team lineup? Jitter.
Motherfucker, this is
I
the
mean,
quickest way I get a
we'll be
DPS queue.
fine
Leave me
here.
alone.
We're now on an easy one.
Alright.
We should have started with
Yeah.
easy so I could have warmed up.
While you guys do this crap, I'm gonna go hit the creek for the bats.
I'll miss you.
We should put in our guesses for how much time we think.
Well, this is an
What?
easy one, so how long he'll be gone.
Oh.
I mean,
I was about to say, I'll be back. I'll be back. All right,
Is
I
this where we
promise.
normally stop for?
Yeah, this is where we normally stop. If you pull more,
Oh.
we will die.
All
I'm
right,
such a
bye-bye.
low level. I don't even have my stuff, so I'm like, why can't I AOE?
You give him 45 minutes.
Give him an hour
Tomorrow.
tomorrow. I mean, perhaps that's within an hour.
Ah, good point.
Giga brain over here.
Xenon can't be wrong either way.
Oh no, Soul can't be wrong. I can be
Yeah.
wrong. He can take 2 hours.
I'm still waking up, can you tell?
Because no matter what, he's gonna be back tomorrow unless he like manages to get here in like 49 minutes. Not 49, 39. That's the number. There's only 60 minutes an hour, not 70.
There is if you don't know how long an hour is.
Yeah. Again, there was a puzzle in Isomnium Files where it was a clock that had like 1 minute till midnight, and like I put in 11:49, and I'm like, wait a minute, and then everybody else in the call is like, we were gonna just see what you were doing, see if you noticed.
Sometimes you just gotta let people fail.
Sometimes it is a marvel. Trying to think about any customer stories I've had. I can't think of any.
Any what?
Like customer stories.
Customer stories.
Hmm. Oh, there was this one lady that came in and she asked me in like a funny way, but I was obviously working in an aisle, and she was like, "So how would I go about getting something off of your guys' like top stock?" And I could just like tell based off of like the way she asked and like everything she said beforehand that this was gonna she's not one of like those mean customers, right? She was just like genuinely wanting something off the top cap, and I was like, okay, well, you got to pay me $20 and then I will get it for you. And it got her a laugh, which was great.
And you're like, no, really, pay up.
No, but she was like, if I had $20 I would. And I was like, okay, well, I was joking, so that's nice. Are we gonna die here? I think we're gonna die here, huh?
Because I don't have emergency heals.
I pushed the
Yeah.
fucking thing.
Do you have Living Dead at this level?
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't have my AoE, so. Soul.
No, I don't. it's grayed out. That's why it didn't work.
Healer. I died. was trying to switch target to revive the other one, but my...
Ooh, I like this one.
don't have emergency heal.
Can we like just knock these ones out of rotation? And never have to do this ever again?
Oh, the vigils.
Yeah.
Oh, because you moved out of range. Okay. Like the first time I tried to cast it, I moved at the end too quickly. And then the other one, you were around the corner, and I'm like, why is it not casting? Oh, the fairy.
These ice sprites, man, they hit like freaking trucks. They have no business being so strong.
They're out here just trolling.
No, they are. It's stupid.
The AoE is such an important part of the Scholar Kit, it sucks that like it's not available at this level.
I remember those days. They were rough.
I don't play Scholar. It's a terrible class.
It is not. You're just a hater.
Yep.
I've been wanting to replay Skyrim, and my coworker keeps showing me like pictures of his adventure. He's played it before, but he's showing me pictures because I told him, and he's like, "Look at what I'm doing," and I'm like, every single time, I think I get a little closer to falling back into Skyrim. It's so good.
But yeah, it's a good game.
The VR
It
is
is.
so good.
I can't do the VR. I tried the VR, and it makes me motion sick.
Mm.
Imagine
Oh yeah, it
having
is pretty
VR.
good. Yeah. I mean, the PlayStation VR 1 might be relatively, like, discounted nowadays. Mostly because all the rubber is falling apart. I bet they're all rotten even in the box.
That's rancid.
Because, like, mine is, like, the rubber is, like, because it's got, like, this, like, textured rubber on it where it's, like, these little rubber, like, octagon cell, an octagon, like, hexagon cells or whatever. Some sort of, like, polygon shape, where they're like embedded into the fabric, and like if I handle that part of the material, all the little rubber flakes like come off onto my hands. I don't want to put it
Ew.
back on my face.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to either.
And then also some sort of bug like crawled in between the like the screen and the lens, and then like it's like as bad as a dead pixel, if not worse.
I imagine maybe
Yeah,
worse.
that thing's ruined.
Like there's like supposedly there's a way if you like you can like pull it apart and like clean that area, but then like I said, the rubber's all rotten, so like
Yucky.
whereas then the
Don't go past this.
oh, shoot. The quest has like a little bit of a longer life material. It's got like fake leather instead, I think, as the cover.
You mean they put effort into that one?
I mean, it cost the same amount, I think, if not like the PSVR one might be a little cheaper. I do want
I hope
the
it's
2
cheaper
though.
since it's worse quality.
I do want the 2 though, because the 2 has eye tracking. And it makes the part, like, it puts more work on like rendering the part you're looking at.
Huh.
So it can
That's
like
kinda
put
neat.
so it can put the resources towards like making it look crisper. And then it's also like higher
That's good.
resolution. And then like also some like of the like haptic feedback stuff that the PlayStation does. Or the 5 does. So I'm waiting for that one to go on sale. So like in a year or 2 I'll get it. Maybe on a Black Friday. I should check what it is on this Black Friday. I might wait till next year though. So currently what I've got for Black Friday is it's already on its way. I got some RAM and I got an HDMI splitter.
Now
I
your
got
PC
clothes.
got RAM.
Yeah.
I haven't bought anything.
Not me trying to AoE still, even though we're in a stage of no AoE.
It's just built into your bones, I think.
Yeah.
You love the Scholar AoE.
It literally like has like the same, like if you're hitting more than one target or if you gotta move, it has the same value as the regular skills.
Mm-hmm.
Because like especially for movement, it's the exact same like cost as the red one that you can cast while moving. Oh shit! What happened to them?
They stood
Standing
over on that
behind me.
side.
Bro got all the way to level 80 and doesn't know where to stand.
And if it's a situation where I can sit still is the only reason to use the regular ruin.
Ah, I work with a bunch of vultures. I had Red Robin DoorDash the other day, right? And one of my coworkers was like, she saw that it was mine, but she came back to the back room, like, I was almost gonna eat your hamburger, and I was like, well, I'm glad you didn't. 'Cause it's the only thing I have for lunch, so thank you, I guess. And then our framer came in, and I was like, can you believe this? She was going to eat my burger, and he's like, well, I would have regardless. And I'm like, I work with a bunch of vultures. What's wrong with you guys?
I saw like one TikTok story where it was like this guy, his like office, somebody kept stealing his like lunch or whatever, so he loaded it up full of like what is it, laxatives or whatever.
Ooh.
And then the next day 3 people were like missing,
Oh no.
but one of them was somebody he didn't even like see on the the first day, so he didn't like think them at first, and so he thought the 2 people, but then or it was because like right afterwards these 2 people, they went to the bathroom right after like his meal went missing.
Good
But
morning,
then,
sauce.
Then it came out that like rather they were fucking rather is why they weren't making it to the
Oh.
bathroom. Or something like that, or like they were like the next day they were gone because of like something related to that or whatever.
Because it turned out one of them actually had an STD and had
Like
some
one of them, or
explaining
like
to
one of them was
do.
pregnant or something and gave birth. I don't remember fully what the deal was that, but it ended up being like the guy who wasn't there or who he didn't see that day because they were avoiding him. And it became an issue where he had to like defend himself from like being like, nah, like they willingly ate the food.
They
What
literally
cares?
committed a crime by stealing my food.
Oh, it's already out.
Throws a trout at Jitta and Xenon.
There's my
Mhm.
fish!
So gets a demon
Yay!
bunny. I got a bunny.
I've been starving.
I love lagging.
Oh.
My toes were in that. I was kind of scared.
You gotta live on the edge, Jitta. Live on the
It
edge.
was so scary. Cause sometimes my toes will be in something and then I'll die, and then sometimes I won't. It was a roll of the dice.
How?
How indeed. Like, you gotta like wait for
Game
you to like.
racist.
I have learned that if you leave people in those rocks, you suffocate to death. Like it's just like an instant death.
Nice.
No, not nice. I don't know why somebody left me in there for so long. I was so confused. I'm like, there's 7 of you. Oh, and then they redid some baby dungeons. Like the layout's all weird now. Oh shit.
Oh, the other healer got shit. I gotta make sure everybody survives for a moment.
Ah.
Oh god. Oh no. I don't have. Okay, I don't.
Why
Don't
me?
panic. Don't panic.
Oh god. Oh wait, no, I got stuff cast back. Okay,
She got the horns.
Oh, the gun is ugly. Ugh.
oh,
Oh, the Tita shit's ugly.
I was wearing the hammer for a time. I actually really like the hammer.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Oh, that sword. This one.
now she's gonna hold us hostage for an hour.
Ooh. How did we get out of party?
oh no, Soul kicked you so you could switch easier.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Well, I know
this
you're
one.
not gonna do raid or MSQ.
There you go. Well, I mean, I need the level, so
Oh, give me the sword.
um,
So cool.
I'll think about it.
She's never gonna give me the sword.
I mean, you never know. You might have to wait a year till it's your birthday again, but maybe.
She's never gonna give me the sword.
No faith.
I'm a realist. What can I say? 5 minutes.
We ordered DoorDash for dinner tonight, but when I was like putting in the order, my sister clicked on her own device, clicked delivery to like see where the restaurant was, and that like switched because it like globally switched the entire account to delivery mode. So as I was like putting in the order, it got switched to delivery, and so I just clicked it through because there was no reason for it to be on delivery mode, or not delivery, pickup rather. Or she clicked pickup. That's what it was. I got mixed up with my words. She clicked pickup while I was trying to get a delivery going, and so I didn't see that it was on pickup mode when I like put in for the delivery. So we had to call Grandma and have her drive us 10 minutes to the restaurant to pick up our food. They had like a BOGO special where it was like the things we bought were all like buy one get one. So like we spent $30 when it would have been like a $60 meal.
Not too bad.
$60 meal.
It's not even like that much food. It was only like 4 chicken sandwiches, 2 sides of what was it? Cheese curds and 2 sides of fries.
I'm getting swindled.
But so it ended up being 30 instead. There's a leap of fate. Are we gonna do it or should I teleport us?
We'll teleport.
60 for all of that would have had me bawling, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. It's not even like it's
We'll
ready.
keep
It was
sent
like
on to drive. Brother, don't trust this woman to fucking drive.
you see how badly the healing just went?
The like evil giggle with yeah.
Dude, have you seen her play Euro Truck Sim?
Oh, that's
Oh,
oh my god. I need to go look at that that clip. It makes me laugh every time.
Imagine not clipping it on Twitch. Wild.
Hey, I was a youngin', I didn't know better, and I still don't.
Shaking my head. Yes, you've seen her play Euro Truck Sim and you wanted to fucking drive?
Jail.
Dude, we won't see her for like the next 2 months. She'll be in a hospital.
I pressed tell instead of ride.
Pressed what?
And tell instead of like ride.
I can't believe that she doesn't want to ride
The only thing
me.
is, I might be the one who has to learn eventually because my sister has like worse executive dysfunction than me. My sister can't even make like future plans until like current plans are like finished.
What the?
It's just whoever can get over the executive dysfunction first is the one who's gonna get the car.
Who's better at Euro Truck Sim?
I don't know. She definitely would, or she probably wouldn't indulge me in playing it.
She's gonna force you to drive and then you're gonna crash immediately.
I'm gonna
Wait,
have
if
to
you're
like.
gonna-
I would have to lock in so hard to drive.
If you get a license, do you still have to have a babysitter with you?
I don't think so because I'm an adult now. I think that's only if you're like under a certain age.
Oh, dude, America's cooked. If it's your first 6 months driving over here, you have to have a babysitter.
So
Ignore the fact that no one ever sits in my car but me.
No, you had your license before. It's fine.
What?
No, I'm saying that like you've had your license more than 6 months. Wink.
Definitely.
Cough, cough.
Okay.
I'm really good at Euro Truck Sim and pretty decent at Forza.
Am I Moghan, I guess?
Yep.
Okay.
You're all the Moogles until there's a bunch of Moogles and we have to
Okay.
take charge of one each.
Okay. Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphanod is looking for you.
I don't have any friends.
Yeah, that's why Alphanod's looking for you, Kupo.
This rat bitch.
I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings, Kupo. Let me know when you're ready to depart, Kupo.
I don't want to speak to a bitch. I'm ready to depart now. Sally.
Great, the two posh people gotta talk at the same time to each other.
Sneeze.
To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith. And I believe that the Elder Seedseer and her retinue means her entourage, but as I know what it means, but like pronunciation, I'm trying to remember.
Retinue?
Yeah, I think retinue. It's something like that. And her retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways, shall we?
Kane, how you doing? It'll be in a minute.
Okay. You're Jennifer Kane. Are you
Jitter.
dying? Because Kane can be mousy.
Mousy.
When you try to do a character
Is the
voice, it's
Jitter a
mousy.
mouse?
I feel like I don't even attempt. Alphino, adventurer, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Moogles might never have been revealed to us.
Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seedseer. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuplakop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelves Wood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. Me or you, Sol?
Oh, I suppose I have to choose one, don't I? It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends, and have so many fantastic tales to tell my kinsmoogle back home, Kupo.
And it is to our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends.
Solly just gonna be silent. She's just here. Safe journey, Elder Seedseer. We too must be on our way. Race of Elgar awaits.
Dare I say, my favorite dragon.
You're a scaly, aren't you?
I didn't say shit. I just said it was my favorite dragon. Don't come after me.
Am I wrong?
I mean, if we're
Yes.
talking about your skills.
True.
Where's the spray
Point.
bottle?
That's a good point.
Hit him with the spray bottles.
You know what? Now that Zenon said something, it's been a while since I have seen you shirtless.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. We should change that.
Too bad I'm the forever tank.
Thanks to be shirtless.
I was gonna say I
Not
have
the
seen some
stank.
shirtless saying no. You think you should? I think it'll offer more protection in the end.
I worked hard for this demon armor.
It's mental armor. It'll protect you.
Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companion, Sarastinian. Beneath that
Stoical, like stoic, but stoical.
Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seethes unseen.
He's crying underneath.
Perhaps. If he was actually a sad boy, that'd make me feel bad for him. I think he's just burning with rage.
There's a meme I have that's perfect for this, but I can't say shit.
Jitter avoiding spoilers.
Oh, she's not me.
Dude, it's been so hard. It's been so hard. It's rough out here.
Out.
Fun fact, we are on quest 45 out of 138.
I didn't try killing us.
I will totally believe you. You know what will make you more believable?
If you didn't drive
If
to
you
the
took
edge.
off your shirt.
Oh
No.
no, I'm wearing clothes on this outfit too.
At least we can see his arm skills.
That is true. That is true.
Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go, Kupo. All I remember about Mogcon is he's like supposed to be their alchemist or whatever, so I tried to make him nerdy sounding.
Yeah, hold on a sec.
What are we checking? That your arm skills are showing, yeah?
The other one I worked so hard for. Dude, this took forever to fucking drop, man. This thing doesn't exist.
Let's go with those pants or whatever, because it almost looks like it matches.
Man, that's crazy how they're both demon armors. That's
Okay.
wild. Dude, the fucking caster shirts never drop. You never see anyone wearing a demon caster top. What are these?
It's not bad.
Yeah, the tank one's not too bad. Ooh. There's a lot missing from the Lancer. Ain't no way, these are just Paracoon ones. Scouting and striking you can get from Paracoon.
The scouting and striking probably look good on like the full size women, because it's got a bra.
I got a bra too.
Oh, you do? You want the guy one too?
Wait, really?
Yeah, look at stream. You still keep the bra.
No, yeah.
It's a little high on one side, but still. We
Oh, it's a
haven't
silver, thank God.
we haven't started this outfit set, have we?
I don't think so.
Because I might see what the full tank gear is. Because the top one's not too bad.
Either the tank or the... Oh, I don't really have a one that can... I should go get Reaper at some point.
The
one
Reaper
doesn't look-
Dragon.
yeah. Reaper doesn't look that good though, armor-wise. For this armor.
It feels like there's shit missing from that.
Yeah. Whereas, yeah, I might get this tank one. I like the little frills at the end on the... I briefly saw it on your stream. You had it on. I don't know if it's got the frill on the end, though. It probably does. Like the little frills. It almost makes
At
me
the bottom.
Yeah, at the bottom. It almost makes me think of like a fusion of like Western and like Eastern armor.
I'm
It's
in the
like-
things I don't think I can click on these. I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, except... Okay, as Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Race Velgar's attention. Kupo. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big place where you need to blow the horn, Kupo. First things first, though, we need to make for Asa, Kupo. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Or Kupo. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo.
You don't say.
Blue quest?
Oh, blue
Are you
quest,
talking about
yeah.
the frills at the bottom?
Yeah. They kind of make
The
me...
little dangly bits?
Yeah. Those almost make me think of, there's, like, some indigenous tribes in, like, the Chinese area. One of them is, like, the Hmong people. And they have, like, a lot of frills like that on, like, all their, like, stuff.
What's little bro looking at? He's looking up.
Are you thinking of heading toward Asa? Are you, Kupo? Best watch yourself if you are. Archaeosauruses stalk the road looking for an easy meal, Kupo. If only someone could drive them away, Kupo.
Oh my god, I have a car. I can do that.
Yeah. Oh, you'll drive them, Kupo. Oh, you seem, the type for dragon hunting, Kupo. Why don't you slay 3 of the Archaeosauruses and open the road back up for Moogle traffic, Kupo? Once the deed is done, let Mogmort and Asa know, Kupo.
Cool, it's on the way.
They purposely made
You
it
guys
for...
got your own car. I'm driving him away. No. Wait, what class are you, Jetta? Dragoon?
Uh-huh. It doesn't look like it though, huh?
Yeah, looks like you're a wizard with a broomstick.
Back on my warm clothes, even though we're not in the cold place anymore. That's the outfit I meant to be doing this quest.
You're in warm clothes?
Or like warm, because we were like, it's what area is meant to be cold, but also just like winter, like a winterish outfit. Just that like it's long sleeve.
Race for impact!
The fact that it kicked me out.
Because he kicked us
Did it
out.
actually? I didn't kick you out.
Oh. Well, I mean, like, you closing it kicks us out.
I didn't kick you out.
Oh.
I was still in the car when Jetta said she got kicked out.
Yeah. Looked like he was gonna drive away.
Jetta just got yeeted for no reason. Jetta's on her way to Hogwarts.
Hey, I really like this outfit. Don't make fun of it.
She's gonna hate it soon.
Can't have anything nice in this house.
I don't have a house.
Don't worry, you don't have to go to Hogwarts. You can go to nondescript wizard school instead.
They definitely go to Hogwarts only.
Hogwarts is out of date curriculum. Curriculum.
Curriculum.
Yeah, that word.
We got there in the end.
Kind of fun to just watch. Maybe this would be better with the visual effects.
Well, you have visual effects turned off.
Yeah, because when I do raids, it's stupidly blinding.
I'm like summoning giant flowers and shit.
Yeah, I don't see any of it.
I have like cool like backflips and shit. Pretty lights.
Oh, that's AoE. I should
Jetta
be
just
using the
off there in
regular
the
one.
distance.
Oh, had a
Yeah,
big
I'm
move.
just watching.
The battle would be over before you cast.
I know my casting was going through, so I feel like she could get one in.
I don't think so.
Bro, she's gonna one-tap everyone.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's up 100. I didn't look at that properly.
Jid is like, oh, sorry, were you guys fighting that? My bad.
I'm trying not to one-shot everything that way you guys can actually, kill things. Just say the word though, and I'll do it.
Oh, you guys get kicked out when I enter this area. That's what
Little
happens.
ring.
Well, that doesn't want that move.
What was that?
That's the swords on the.
Yeah,
They weren't a part of it. They weren't a part of the quest.
Or they were a part of the quest.
Oh, they were?
Yeah.
That's why they're in the circle.
No.
But the big move that I did is the like, what is this called? It's Fleche. It like summons a bunch of like swords and it stabs them. It's the like, it has a longish cooldown. That's why it can do so much damage.
And go shing 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 shing.
My defense, Zenon was right in the middle of both of those attack areas. I was a little scared.
I was gonna be fine. Oh,
It would have been
that's one of
funny to
those.
watch her
There he
fold.
is. Oh, hey, look what I see in the distance.
Oh my god, is that Estinian?
Where? Where are you seeing? Oh, he is! That's not what I...
Oh, there.
That's not what I saw.
Oh my god, is that
green?
Isale?
Oh yeah, just that there's a.
Oh my god, I'm
orc
blind.
thingy.
Oh my god, is that Moghan? Or whichever one he is?
It's probably Mogon. Hey, Mogmort. What? Is that
Call him
someone?
what?
Is that someone from below, Kupo? How did you get past the Archaeosaurus infesting the road, Kupo? What? Kupo, Mogsy asked you to slay them for him, Kupo? And just like him to depend on the kindness of strangers, Kupo. We've barely been able to venture outside of Asa for fear of being attacked. Now that, thanks to you, the roads are just a little safer, Kupo.
I'm
trying
gonna be
to-
honest.
Or what?
Only 2 of those dinosaurs were actually on the road.
Wait,
That
why'd
was
you go over
Yitagon.
there? She went over here for some reason. Oh, you're just running around this thing?
I was trying to see if maybe this is why the Moogle was looking up, but
Uh-oh.
there was nothing when he was looking up, so I really don't know.
I tried to do a silly voice, but then the country accent slipped in.
You don't just speak country?
Yeah, I don't dare speak the country.
Imagine speaking country. Wild.
Okay, Mogcon, what you got? Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we've arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder what has the dragon so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual, Kupo.
These are terrible.
Let's see.
These are just the Divine Harvest ones.
It's that one. That's the healer one's not the worst.
The
At least I
the
got that.
damage cast one only looks cool because it's black.
Yeah. I like the trim on the bottoms, like magic circles.
Can I has Asale? What are you gonna give me to have Asale?
$50.
That was the not gift card, but the postcard I sent you, right?
Postcard.
It was
Yeah. Asale and Shiva. Red Alfie, of course. You're banned. Ain't no one want him.
What?
Ain't
Oh my
no
God.
one want
Oh my
him.
god.
I don't know which one Red Alfie is. Is that probably a later
His
outfit?
sister.
Oh, his sister. Oh, that's referring to the girl.
Oh, I thought Alfie changed his outfit to red at some point.
I mean, that's what I figured. I'm like, we haven't seen Red Alfie yet.
Alice, she do be better than Alfie.
I mean, she'd be a more permanent party member than Yasale.
Why can't we have a Sally and Alice?
So I don't know any spoilers, but the way this is going, like narratively wise, she might
Alfie's
just
gonna
die.
No,
Oh, God.
Alfie's gonna die.
No, Alfie definitely doesn't die because he's in the Heaven's Word opening or whatever.
First
Or
in
Heaven's
all the
Word, but,
trailers,
like, yeah, he's in all the
unfortunately.
openings, yeah.
My
But
son lives forever.
but unless Yasale
Your
becomes
son's older than you.
You know.
unless Yasale becomes a scion, she might. Like I said, I'm. This is not a spoiler because I do not know. I only have like narratively, it feels like she might die.
We already lost Moonbreeder. We can't lose a Sally.
Yeah, that would be kind of like rough of them if they did just like kill off every like new woman over and over again. So that might be the only like reason like she gets to live is because that would be narratively too much if she died too. We'll find out though. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Racevelger inevitably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. Kupo.
Gotta go down after you just came up.
If you tried to blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it, Kupo. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down, Kupo. We get a camp. Estinine gets to sit in his broody corner, and then we can all have a nice, pleasant, like, camp meal with everybody else.
With excluding him, you guys are so mean to
He
him.
excludes himself!
Ain't no one wanting him around anyway.
He excludes himself. That's his choice.
That's his fault, not our fault.
He can have a bowl of gruel or whatever, but, like, he can have it by himself. He would prefer that anyway.
He can starve.
Starve him.
Yup.
He's already so thin, if you starved him anymore, he'd die.
Good.
Oh my god.
Earlier with Honkai, we were talking about how thin Boot Hill's waist is, and I brought up how thin the Alra's waist is. And Toast said malnourishment core.
Oh my god.
You both need a spray bottle.
I didn't say anything. That's like a shocking thing
Toast.
to hear.
Well, he meant it in like a that's oof type of way, I think.
I was just gonna bark, but now it feels inappropriate.
Now you need a spray bottle.
Well, I didn't bark though.
Yeah, almost.
No, but I didn't.
Almost.
I feel like that's not deserving of a spray bottle.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Very much cute.
I agree with Soul.
Saucy.
You should get sprayed.
Oh, what time is it?
Why?
Welcome
Oh,
back.
I don't know what's
I
happening.
think Jitter wins. That is 45 minutes.
Nah.
Ain't no
I think I'm
way.
Well, it's
yeah.
technically it's like 46 minutes, but it's like practically.
Sorry.
God,
I was the closest.
Yeah.
I got caught up in the conversation.
I mean, Soul
What's
is
happening to this guy?
Soul is technically
Oh, that's
is yeah.
gorgeous.
Soul is technically correct because his guess was tomorrow, and it is tomorrow now. What is that weather
Technically,
type?
he's right.
We'll have to wait until I can't check the weather type. Read this so I can see.
Umbro static.
My
Mm.
ban on Overwatch is
That's
officially
gorgeous.
lifted.
You're so excited about it.
Yes.
No, I'm gonna get on right now to get banned.
No.
What?
Pop into Suba's
Hang on
stream
right now.
just to be like, hey, want to do one round of Overwatch to
Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Hold on, what's Suba doing?
Don't be a cunt.
He's playing Roblox. Alright, let's go.
take him away from the even worse game?
He likes this game. What do you mean?
He loves Roblox.
Guys,
Bro's become a Roblox streamer.
it's actually really funny. I'm not gonna lie.
It's really sad.
Everyone, I never thought this guy. Look at him. Look at this dude.
This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable, Kupo, despite the sky being electrocuted.
Estinian's literally a lightning rod right now.
Yeah. If we must interrupt our journey so closely to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well, then. I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen waste of Coerthus. Is it really going to be Athenian in the brooding corner?
I hope so. Clear our minds. 'Tis Master Alphino whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Befuddled? Did you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, and see what the wildlife does not. And see that the wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. He's not my friend.
That's why you used the word R. It's a royal R.
Could have just said his young friend. We will have the camp ready by the time you return. Well, only one of us gonna return.
Just because I can survive off of wild roots does not mean you can abandon me in the woods.
I guess you're also not gonna return. Unlucky. Wee. Wee. Bro went so fucking far, man.
Gotta get that firewood.
I didn't go that far. I'm right here. What the
Like
hell?
good firewood.
That good firewood. From living
That's a trap.
trees.
Bro, there's literally dead trees.
I mean, it
All you
has
guys
to
do
be
that.
dead. If
Good
it's
morning,
alive, it's not
Suin.
good firewood. Hello, Suin.
I'm gonna play some card shop simulator. No,
You're not gonna progress.
of course not.
Dude.
Why?
What
Yeah,
are you
watch
here
an
for
hour-long
today, then?
cutscene.
Wait, what?
You gotta go watch that hour-long cutscene.
Yeah.
Jitter. It's too long.
But fly ball, if you don't do it now, you'll never get it done.
But Jitter.
Add baggage.
Crystals.
What's in it for me?
You get to catch
Play
up and
with us.
actually play with us.
Group activity eventually?
Perspective.
To play with your friends.
Why are you
But I'm a
here if
loner.
not for this?
Wow. So I just can't be here. Be like,
No,
hey,
you can
what's
be
up?
here, but today is
Hi,
today
Zena.
is Final Fantasy Day. You could be here
But
any
I
other
can-
day.
Yeah, but I just can't be here to hang out. Like
You can.
Wow.
But today
But
is the
I
day
have-
dedicated to Final
But
Fantasy.
I have to be on Final Fantasy. Damn.
Kinda.
Yes.
That is.
I mean,
It's law.
It
That's-
is the
that's fucked up.
Sunday.
It's Saturday. Well, it's
It is.
Sunday.
It is.
It is
literally
Sunday.
The only day we play Final Fantasy.
We always play.
We do.
Come on. Please.
I don't remember.
I've never heard Soul ask please before. You better listen.
Never.
Pожалуйста.
Don't tell me what to do.
I don't know how to say please in
Oh,
any other language.
Onegai shimasu.
What she said.
Gesundheit,
I don't know in Spanish. I know thank you, but I don't know please.
and you'll never know.
Like, you're not gonna give us a Spanish lesson?
Nope.
That's so fucked up. First, he doesn't want to progress to play with us. Now he won't
No.
even teach us Spanish.
Yeah. What do it look like,
I
Diego?
don't think he actually hates us.
Yeah, Diego.
What the? That's racist.
I know you brought it up
You
first, so
said
it's
it,
not.
me.
What the?
It'd be more.
Who-
It'd be only
who even
racist
is
if he
Diego?
decided
Why-
Dora's
Why am I
cousin.
being blamed? What the heck?
Dora has a cousin?
Hmm
Yeah, his name's Diego.
He works in like some sort of forest like rescue camp for animals and like rescues animals.
Yeah, and he teaches you Spanish along the way.
Uh-huh. He's cooler. He's like arguably cooler than Dora.
I was about to say, he sounds way cooler than Dora.
Uh-huh. Dora goes to buy eggs and gets like harassed by foxes. Diego rescues animals.
For real.
Bitch can't find shit.
I mean, Diego also needs help, but
At least he's got animals.
yeah. Dora's just got her weird monkey. Okay, what's Destiny?
What is that face palm? I see. I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphina returns with the wood, we can
He's
see
still
about supper.
The Alphanon didn't come back with us. He's still getting wood. We just went and got some wood ourselves. 'Cause did you
Oh,
see
you
him at
didn't
any?
see him?
Oh, I didn't see him. Okay.
I think I ran him over.
I
Destiny
was
though
gonna say,
is implying that he's still out there though, and that we came back without him.
Oh, well, yeah, we killed the 2 trees, ran Alfie over, and left him for dead underneath that dead tree.
Alphanon has to pick up the pieces of the trees that we killed for him.
Once Alphina returns with the wood, we can see about supper. I read that one. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looked like stewed ingredients, ready for the fire.
That's the talk of someone who's not getting
Estella's
supper.
cooking. Bro's sitting on the food.
He really is just at the brooding corner.
He looks so
I
sad.
wouldn't say corner. At least he's brooding like next to us.
That's just because that's where Asali put the sacks. If they were anywhere else,
Why is he brooding like a little baby? What the heck?
because it's Estony, and I know you haven't met him yet, but
Oh, I've met this guy. Yeah.
oh
We
yeah,
love
he does.
Estonian.
He does appear briefly, huh?
Yeah.
Look at the Moogle.
I want to have what he's having. That knocked him out.
Ah, few things compare to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Time for Estony to be offended.
Ha! So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with a kindling and flints.
"'Tis well you instructed me patiently, then. But yes, I left to my own devices. I would have been compelled to signal to Yasale with a pile of damp leaves.
Ain't no way.
No, I think to decide what that means. If it just like, I think that means like signal fires are with damp leaves. Might be what he means there, rather.
Dude, the graphics update makes this look so good. Oh my god.
As we sit in
Wouldn't
this like
know.
this field with like the mottled ground.
This looks so good.
What a nerd.
Shut up.
I was born the pampered son of Charlian Dignity, and alongside my twin became the youngest student ever to be accepted into this studium. Studium? Uh-huh. How proud I was to match wits with the scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of mine own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. We we all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives never knowing what it is that they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. 'Twas only upon meeting Reisvalger that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do terrible things, I cannot deny. But I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetrating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of surviving or striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge.
No!
Brief.
You are well on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with
You still
scarcely
are.
a thought in my head. Bro's head was empty.
It continues to be empty.
Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Needhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragonsong War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. Bros never talk so much.
Yeah.
Who?
Estinine.
Oh. The guy that
And-
only has dragons on the mind.
In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Needhogg myself. Orders or no. Ooh, she angry.
Estinine, you gave your word.
I lied.
Of course you did.
My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Icehearts. Convince Reisvalger of the righteousness of your cause. Before I commit genocide.
Doubt not, but that I shall, Dragoon. The stars sure are pretty.
Yeah.
Well, wind's willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun.
The rising of the sun.
The sun. I'll take the war casting.
Money.
Or pennies. How much money even is it?
I don't know. I don't look. It is 2,500.
Yeah, it's not that bad. That is like an outfit on the market board, or like a item on the market board.
It's worth more than these outfits.
Yeah.
Damn.
Always the legs.
Mm.
Black pants.
Black I wish you could mix and match like for the glamours, like you could break the like class type.
I'm pretty sure there's some that have an all version,
Mm,
like an all classes version.
yeah.
Mhm.
Anyways, matches those. Except the campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But
I heard you snore so loud.
Kupo, 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 like that. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Reisfelger back to the skies above Zenith. I'm sure of it, Kupo. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot of that shiny horn, Kupo. So, I'll be heading back now. If it's all the same to you, Kupo. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you, Kupo.
Wait, what?
Gotta get out of here before that dragon gets here. He's gonna eat them all.
Bro's faithless.
Peace and bitches.
Yeah, peace, bitches, I'm out.
Yep. Fuck that shit.
I'm actually really digging this guy.
Oh, yeah.
The sky?
The,
Oh
the
yeah, it's still
lightning.
singing.
It was pretty good for the the camping scene that we were here at the right time, but now it's not.
Just makes it more dramatic.
The real dark morning.
Stop it.
About that time of the year,
Yeah.
we have like 5 hours of daylight.
Even though it's like 10 p.m. Eorzean time.
I know there's something done.
Like it.
What is that one?
Bro's sitting on his pile of leaves.
Oh, that's okay. That's
I forget that this aetheryte exists.
Oh, should I set this
The
as the
one you
return
never
point?
use.
I mean, we don't.
I mean, I can
We don't-
freely move it. I think multiple times. I think multiple times a day. I don't think it's a problem. So
Oh, then might as well.
yeah.
Doing donuts.
Yep.
Or rather than return point as the the token point is what I meant, but I think you understood.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Don't worry, Peepaw. We'll get you to bed soon.
Just that term-wise
Your
return
bad
point
buddy.
is a different one.
You promise you'll get me to bed.
That sounded off by Paul.
What? Why?
The little bit of accent at the end made it sound like it meant something different.
No, I'm just saying you're gonna get me to bed because I'm tired. Okay, I
You
can
played
work on
it up
myself.
harder.
I'm tired. Could you carry me, please?
I can certainly try.
Tuck me in. Bring me a bedtime story. Give me a kissy goodnight. That's all I need.
Okay, I can't
so
promise that
tired.
it'll be a good bedtime story. It might be a horror story.
That's fine.
My two favorite horror stories to tell involve bedrooms.
I lost connection.
No. He was so young.
Oh wait, no, they're the same one, just two different versions. I forgot. They're both the. Aren't you glad you didn't turn on the lights? It's just two versions of it.
I'm never glad
Oh,
I
I
turned on the lights.
remember that.
Because turning on the lights means I have to go to work.
Dude, I'm so good on the horn.
Voice acting, maybe.
You high crash, damn. Alright.
Never-ending story much.
Kreisvelga.
Hey now.
Thus, because the name of the creature that but awaited the release of Oblivion, leave me.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Do not speak her name, mortal.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Foolish girl, think thou my beloved spirits have descended from the heavens. The secrets of her heart are thine to know.
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Gullible fool. The light but illuminated the past for thee. It did not grant thee omniscience. The spirit thou hast summoned belongeth not to Shiva, but a shade conjured by thy own fancy. In an age long past, mine own kin were guilty of like folly, beguiled by the Dark One's lies, and attempting to resurrect a king amongst worms. Yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood brother. Such gods are not summoned but created. Phantoms spurn from threads of misplaced faith.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Was but a dream of Shiva. Thy soul has been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child. He's being pretty, like, chill for her being like, I'm your dead lover reborn. Please listen to
Be that as
me.
it may, Lord Hraesvelga, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far.
Yasil, rather than Yasala, Yasil.
We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
His eye's missing, though. Argue vulnerable to the naked truth. Then tell me thou deservest forgiveness. I feel like he's probably also Nidhogg just because he's missing the eye. It's like some sort of like corrupt other transformation or other side thing. 1200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war, twixt man and dragon, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. 2 centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elezen learned much about us, not least that the eyes of the Great Worm are the wellspring of his strength. Oh, it's just somebody else took his eye. Was out of the selfish desire to possess the strength that King Thoradin then conspired to undo all that our people had achieved together. With the aid of his League Knights, the most noble of Elezen lured my blood sister, Ratusk, Ratosker into an ambush and took from her which he craved. Fain would I strike the image from my mind, yet still the scene doth linger of my brood sister's tattered corpse, defiled by her Elysian allies. They had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in a manner of wild beast. Yet that was not all, for from their bloody banquet the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Nidhogg was the first to learn of the atrocity, and he took to the skies hungry for vengeance. I feel like if they returned Nidhogg's eye, they might be able to make some sort of, like, show. But we'll see. But though he slew Thoradin and some few of his knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim their spears, and with now practiced savagery, they set about my brood brother, sending him falling from the sky. Such is the truth of the Holy See would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragon Song War. 'Tis a song of my kind shall never forget. And should 10,000 years pass and Ishgard crumble into dust,
your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, Dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
what thou choosest to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less than the truth to my kind. And Nidhogg meaneth for Thoradin's people to suffer for this sin till the end of days. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of torment, those who abandon their own and siege with side with dragonkind?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Know that all the traitor's progeny bear the trace of Ratosker's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it.
Then the seed lies within us.
It is for this reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus are they transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. One by one, through death or defecation, my brood brother shall account for all of the betrayer's children.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end, like thee, Dragon. But struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reachest 10. And Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Now has the right of it, Dragonslayer. Comprehendest thou now the futility of thine quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. 'Tis a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Thou didst not perpetrate the crime. Despite thy visions, the deed of history seemed distant to thee. For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet part of his precinct, as fresh as the blood that did gush from Radisker's wounds. How could he not be driven mad? 'Tis only by the calming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury hath not consumed me. But let us speak no more of what is done. My faith is your kind, and your kind is spent, and I would be alone. Okay, I got through mine. Soul is deafened, so you can talk in the call.
Boop.
Boop. Okay.
I think I'm about to start the big cutscene.
Mm.
Yeah.
This was a pretty big one just now.
The parting glass. Yeah.
Race Velgro was pretty, like, gentle for, like, not being like, no, fuck you, you're not my dead lover, don't pretend to be her. He could have, like, been a lot more mean about it.
But guys, I'm finally there. Upon proceeding to the Sultan's bedchambers, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Oh shit.
I'll see you guys
Yep, see
on
you
the
in
other
an
side.
hour. You might want to deafen. We're gonna talk over it.
That's fine, I can just take off my earbuds in a moment.
Okay. That works too.
Bro's taking his earbuds out.
Hey, shut up.
Shut up.
I'm sorry, that was mean. But shut
That
up.
was mean.
That
Shut
was
up.
me.
But never-ending story looking ass.
Leave him alone.
Why you bully?
Just drop the H, it's Race Velger. What is it? But like I was saying before, I think when you were still deafened, he took Isale being like, I'm your dead lover, listen to me, pretty well. He could have been like, no, stop speaking of such things, go away.
I mean,
Be
Bro's
gone.
probably like come to terms ages ago that she's dead and shit.
Yeah, but still. Like, somebody shows up
And
as your dead lover, someone claiming to be your dead lover, and is like, no, we must stop this violence.
I mean, he did also immediately say,
Yeah.
yeah, she's not actually her.
Yeah.
She's a phony.
It makes sense with what they've said before about the gods, that like the things that are being summoned are just like not real. Let's see, what does she say? What false god is this Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed into my heart?
Can't believe Jid was just quietly reading these.
What did you want me to do?
Speak. As predicted, Iceheart's faith in Worm was misplaced, which leaves us with but one recourse. You know I have the right of it, Warrior of Light.
Yes, let's slay all of your like corrupted brethren then, okay.
Let's murder all these definitely not humans.
Oh, they're elves, Elvizin.
Whatever. Also,
Erase-
didn't level Dark Knight anymore. Listen, it's hard out here.
Racevel-
69 is the perfect number too.
Racevelger was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice faintly dripped with power. The will behind his words was so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked. Okay, I guess misliked, it's strange. Misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course.
How bad are these pants? Just your basic clown ass looking pants.
Those are the fun ones, though.
But it looks like a clown.
That's what makes them fun.
You like looking like a
I
clown?
mean, at least they're like
Yes.
nice colors and not like out there. Sent.
Well, what do you
More
propose
VA.
we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
And then Racevelger will be angry and then we'll have to kill Racevelger.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And if the tales are true, The Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe. But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
That I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Xenon.
Yeah, what is it?
Me and Judah both have the same question for you. Because one of these things isn't like the other two. You are not an Azure Dragoon like us.
Oh. What did he say?
He said with two Azure Dragoons working in unison. What did he say for you?
I didn't know, so I didn't like pay attention. I probably
God,
just
I
like
will never
probably
know.
like with the Warrior of Light or something. Oh, Toast. Oh, two entirely different Lego movie. Or the entirety of Lego movie too. Toast, were you here before this? What did Estinian say when he left? Is there a place
When you
to,
pulled
like,
out the eyeball, what do you say?
event? Oh wait, I can look. Okay, let's see.
Are you clipping it?
No, if you go to event, you can reread all the stuff they just said.
Oh, you can?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it counts for that.
So it's when he pulls out the eye. I was like kind of like just listening to what he was saying and trying to decide how moral it was to kill Nidhogg, but because it's like of how powerful it is. It's like a nuke. So like destroying it is like unfortunately for the better.
I have
He
the
won't back
starting of
down.
it.
Okay, I found where it is. So Alphino says, even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose, yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair. Then Estinian says, in close combat, this will afford us an advantage, and with two Azure Dragoons working in unison, who can say what might be possible?
And if the tells are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many of an invincible foe. That's it. But such speculation is meaningless.
Yeah, that's the next one.
Yeah. So yeah, I feel like that's more like interesting dialogue of like if you are as strong as they say, or he's like, yes, we are both of the same strength, and we shall destroy.
We're just built different.
Yeah, we're just built different.
Still wearing demon armor. We're built different, Judah.
Are we?
Yep, we're Azure Dragoons. One of these things is not like the other.
Yeah, you need support.
You're literally a DPS right now.
I can heal.
We can
And
heal
that makes her a
too.
healer.
We have 2 healing abilities.
Can you heal others though?
We don't need to.
Oh, we do, huh?
I can heal and revive.
someone.
Xenon's practically a
saving.
healer. That's all you need. And she's got Swift Cast. Oof.
Imagine taking damage from that. Wild.
That is wild.
I'm only low health because I changed classes.
Now.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I'm a
Definitely the
swishy.
only reason. Get the fuck out of my car. Oh, I have to on that.
Oh, you switched.
What, wrong one?
This is what being a passenger princess is like.
Jitta's a passenger princess. Oh yeah, and Source punted you by the way, Xenon.
What for? Just because I'm a
For being
Lalafell.
puntable size.
Yeah. Too bad I grabbed onto your shin when you tried it.
I
won't
was
let
gonna say,
go.
just latch on. Don't let go.
My head is now at kneecap level. Prepare to lose
Oh
them.
no.
I love that. Prepare to lose.
Nico, Nico,
Nico, Nico, kneecaps.
The sky hasn't changed in 3 days.
Yeah.
So, in your guys' cutscene, did the sun come out?
Yes.
Again, I was disassociating through the cutscene.
So I'm guessing the cutscene is like set time.
It's kind of like how the
Better
camping
than-
one was.
Oh, yeah, because it wasn't like all like glowy during the camping scene. It was just happened to be dark.
It was just a nice clear night.
I'm lucky.
How are these like lower like difficulty than the other ones that we fought to get here?
Because they're fillers.
Oh, okay. Well, even the ones we fought to get here were fillers too.
I'm just trying to up the game out here. I don't know.
I get that I'm like over leveled, but still.
We'll find out one day.
Maybe I'll just do casting. I won't do if there's another set, but it might be arriving soon.
No, it's a small
it's-
circle. It might be another one.
I'll just do the normal casting.
I just gained XP.
Now.
Yeah, I don't know for what.
Discovering a new location.
Oh, okay.
Get 12k for discovering.
It's insane, isn't it?
So much we
Yeah.
lose for
Just crashed
being
in
other.
the middle of the fucking
Oh
cutscene.
no!
No!
Ain't no way.
Well, at least you can like
But-
skip ahead a bit. You can just like click through a bit.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna cry and throw up.
I cry
Crying
for
with you.
This game sucks, man. I'm telling you, this game's terrible.
Alright, hold on there, bud.
Oh, more responding.
Might be a
Okay,
You
good.
know
little
what's
far.
terrible? Overwatch. That's terrible.
Yeah, but we're not playing Overwatch. We're playing this game.
We're playing Overwatch tomorrow.
I
It
know.
can't help that it's an MMO.
Why do we play this? Why did they take my money? What's the point if I can't play the damn game?
Square Enix is racist.
Really is. Only to the Mexican and the foreigner. I know.
Hey, yup.
Pretty fine for me.
Yeah. Well, it depends on where the like server is. If it's San Francisco or LA.
I don't know.
And frisky.
Is it in San Francisco? Or are you just saying?
I was just saying that. I just wanted to say frisky.
It could be because
Dude, he's got a shank.
yeah,
Holy.
it could be San Francisco just because if the two of us are getting better signal than Flyball.
I don't like this. I want.
Who wants to be Shank Moogle?
I do,
You
but
do?
I can't
Okay.
because I'm over here doing. I have to go to cutscenes again. I was gonna give him the essay. What you doing, Holmes?
I'm gonna go like pirate.
God.
Do you want somebody to share their screen and do that instead?
But I have to get through the cutscene.
Okay,
again.
pirate then.
Yeah, I'm
Arr.
sorry. Maybe next time.
Whatever can be taking her so long, Kupo. My replacements should have been here already, and I don't see her anywhere, Kupo. I'm so hungry. I wager she went home on account of those troublesome totally hot hands that are flapping about, Kupo. If you slay 4 of them, that should secure a safe path. Given my replacements, no excuse, Kupo. Please, my stomach begs you, Kupo. Was my pirate good?
I'm so hungry.
I'm so hungry, Kupo.
Yeah, Kupo.
Oh, those ones count. I just saw one back here.
Come on, jump. Oh, they're just about, okay.
Bro said he wanted to leave, so I thought we had to go somewhere.
You can't leave. You can never leave. You're stuck here forever.
He do be acting like that.
Hey, what's up, Essay? You're back.
This one had to go back to its starting spot. It's still aggroed on you, but it had to go back to its starting spot.
What is happening back there?
I'm fighting for my life.
Carne Asada Flyball. Oh yeah, I have Flyball here now. I gotta tell him about how my Berea became marinara sauce.
What? Excuse you? You mean
I
birria?
I did. But though I wanted it to be less spicy because like my family can only handle like medium hot spicy, not hot spicy.
White people.
Yeah, white people.
Lame.
So I did like twice the amount of like tomato and onion,
Oh,
and like less amount
onion's
of
not spicy.
yeah, or it's not that, but then the half the amount of spices or whatever. Also because I had half the amount of meat.
Did you throw in some serranos in there?
I don't think so. I didn't have serrano. I got like the guala hollow or whatever, and I got like the 3 that it says on the like thing. The like not Asdon is not what it is, but it's like as a dough or I'll look at the recipe. Yeah, I'll look at the recipe in a bit. But like because I had too many tomatoes, I ended up with marinara sauce.
Can't believe she marinated her birria. I'm so sad. Anyway, talk to this fool over here.
Oh, and Sauce throws carne
asada. That's why I brought up the birria.
Carne asada.
Uh-huh. It's
Yeah.
steak.
You
Sauce
spoil me,
throws it
fool.
at you.
Yeah, carne
You spoil
asada
me
is
so much.
steak.
Yeah. It's good.
Yeah, that's the one my sister always gets for tacos, even though it's always like $1 extra.
Nah, I get the tripa. That's the good stuff. Extra crispy.
Is that the like the
Intestine.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. I was trying to remember what word.
Yeah, it's so good. With
Probably
some lime
is,
and some
yeah.
salt. Anyway, you guys talk to that guy.
Thank you. Thank you, Kupo. Now that the Tilly hands are out of the way, it is only a matter of time before my replacement gets here, Kupo. I'm about to pass out from hunger, so I think I'll go ahead, Kupo. What could go wrong, Kupo?
Oh no.
Right here. On the next extended car ride, I'll look up what peppers I put into it. I did 3 different types of pepper.
Neat.
Dude, this looks so nice.
And I
But
even hand crushed my cloves with a mortar and pestle.
Nice, but you want to know what we with our taco
BA.
soul over
He's
here?
not gonna answer you.
Yeah, the Mexicans, we put some jalapenos to go on the grill, and ooh, we just go eat
Grilled
tacos.
jalapeno.
Yeah, grilled jalapeno. It's so good.
It would make it
And we call
smoky, I
them-
feel like.
Huh?
It would make it smoky, I feel like, which would be good. Might counteract
It
like
makes
the
it spicier.
sourness.
No,
Oh, it makes it spicier.
It makes it spicier. Yeah.
With
That's so
jalapenos, it's not like the spiciness; it's like the flavor of the jalapeno I don't like.
Yeah, no,
Because I can handle
spicy.
It's like the flavor that I don't like.
Yeah, because over here we like, even during like regular meals, we'll try down peppers as well.
Mhm.
Like my dad, he loves his habaneros. Me, I'm more of a Serrano guy.
I like chipotle.
But chipotles aren't that spicy.
That's why.
Oh,
I like how smoky they are, though. Is part of it. I like how smoky
Yeah.
chipotle flavor is.
that, and then we also have well, we call them what's it called? Chiles de árbol. So
Oh, that was
tree
that
chilies.
was one of the ones that's one of the ones that went into my thing.
Yeah, and that those are usually spicy. Those usually
Oh.
hurt.
Yeah, that was the one where the recipe said this is like where the heat comes from. So I
Yeah.
put like 3 in my pot.
Only 3?
Well,
Damn.
because it said 6 for like the like twice size one, and I was
Only
doing
6?
half. I was doing half. So, because I was doing half, I did 3. I could have done a little more because it wasn't spicy at all. If anything, it ended up being sweet.
No, imagine.
Like I said, I made marinara sauce instead.
That's so sad. I'm
And then when I tried to make
crying.
my burrito ramen on Thursday, I ended up making
Mhm.
spaghetti. like it's because I had like blue oyster mushrooms, and I boiled that with the leftover stock, like half mixed with water, but I didn't have enough water. And so by the time I added the
water.
noodles and everything, it like all the water was gone and only my sauce was left.
You should just add a little bit more water.
I should have,
and
yeah,
then,
but then I didn't want
go
it to
balance
cool
it out.
off because I didn't want to mess up the boil.
All usually what you have to do is just go balancing with salt because it'll just take away the saltiness. The boil,
Yeah.
you just gotta keep an eye on it.
Yeah, and it was just
No
though
wonder.
it would have been better because more water would have made it less salty because it was too salty.
Oh yeah, then you definitely should have added a little bit more water. Maybe
Yeah.
like cup full.
Yeah, well, I had 2 cups of water and maybe like a half a cup of my like bria sauce that ended up being tomato sauce.
Ooh.
And it ended up just like back to tomato sauce by the time the noodles like were done.
Sad.
It
What about
was
you,
still
Sol?
good. It was still good. It was just not what I was like going to make. Like I said, I ended up with spaghetti.
What about you, Soul? Tomatoes? Yay, nay?
I like tomatoes, yeah.
Alright, cool.
Sure.
Cool. What about you,
Flammable,
Jitter?
if you-
Tomatoes? Yeah, no.
I'm in the middle. They're fine.
Oh, okay.
Flyable. If you go to the like pics section, I have the pictures from when I tried to cook. If you go above Soul's,
Yeah. I saw and I was
Okay.
like, ooh, didn't look terrible.
yeah, that was my attempt at burrito.
It didn't look terrible. Just
I like Jenner like peaches, apples, tomatoes.
yeah.
Oh, look at the
man.
peaches. Look at the apples.
It's onions
I
and
couldn't tell what was in
tomatoes.
there.
I couldn't either, to be honest. It does look like, honestly, for a second, I thought those were potatoes. To be honest, some of those
You
chunks.
can see like the peppers though in there. Like one of the ones was like these like big like black peppers, and then like some like long red ones.
Yeah, I was also confused on Margera. Yeah, but yeah, it doesn't look bad
You're supposed to like de-seed it all, right? Like take all the seeds out,
for the tomatoes.
or for the dried peppers, right? Or are you supposed to leave some
No,
in?
you can leave them in.
Because the
That's what
recipe
gives it the
said to
spiciness.
de-seed them, so
Like
I
an
like
coward.
maybe that's
No,
why it wasn't spicy because there's no
Well,
seeds. I tore
no,
them
look,
apart.
Yeah, because you can't forget capsaicin's the thing that gives the spiciness. Like, yeah. It's
Yeah,
not
so
like
that
pepper.
might be why it was sweet and not spicy. There's no seeds in it.
Yeah, no, yeah, definitely. Then you shouldn't have de-seed it.
Or I
usually
could have
want
maybe
cook the
done more
seeds
of
in
the
there.
like the spicy one at least.
Yeah, Soul knows. He's done it before. Mm-hmm.
What have I done before?
De-seeding
the
peppers,
chilies.
I guess.
I don't cook.
Oh, damn.
It took like
Sad.
3 different like grocery store trips to get all the everything that we needed.
3 grocery.
Or we went to like 3 different grocery stores.
Hmm.
Because like
You know,
the
I'm
price
thinking
of some of
of
the
making-
produce wasn't good at the first place we went, and then we went to the Asian grocery store, which has more Mexican stuff.
Yeah.
And then we went to Walmart, which then we had everything except was it coriander? We had everything but coriander.
Well, on
Yeah.
Tuesday, the day before Thanksgiving, I'm
Mhm.
thinking of making some bison burgers.
That sounds good.
Do with some make them with blue cheese
Oh, that does sound good.
and a little bit of Gouda. Mm-hmm.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it is pretty Gouda. I like my smoked Gouda. It's so good.
Okay, but the part that's here is a
Spicy
cutscene
chicken
part.
nuggets.
Oh, the spicy chicken nuggets that McDonald's had, those were actually pretty decent. I ain't gonna lie.
But we're at a cutscene with acting.
Yeah, I'm also back to my cutscene, so bye.
But
Boy.
oops, I forgot that doesn't mute there. Oh, for tomatoes, which let's go up.
Aye, that would be the Airy.
Crush clove it with a mortar and pestle.
Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated. Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
Very short one.
I was about to say.
Flyball crash again.
Did he?
It says Flyball has logged out.
Looks
Yeah,
like
I-
it.
Yeah,
No way.
I'm losing my fucking mind over here now, mate.
Why he crashing?
I'm about to lose it. Jitter. Why?
Skip through it as quickly as possible and
this
then watch a
point- at
YouTube
this
video.
point- I was gonna say, yeah.
No.
Guys.
You'll just lose the magic of seeing your character.
I cry for you.
I want to fucking do it. Jitter.
Why are you whining at me?
Or just hope. Just be in it and hope that nothing bad goes wrong happens for an hour.
Get the hopium.
Get the hopium. Well, each time you can skip a little bit further through the story.
Why are you whining at me?
Because you're the one that, we're gonna love it, and it's gonna be so cool, and now you got my hopes up, and now I want to do, but now I
mean-
can't because the fucking thing.
The one guy in charge of the grand company, he fucking kills it.
See, Jitter.
He has his best fucking scene in that cutscene. He is like such a fucking badass in that cutscene.
Why'd you have to hype me up so much, Soul? I don't get it.
Me?
Jitter. No, why Jitter have to hype me up so much? Why'd you do it, man?
It is pretty good, actually, to be honest.
Yeah, it's pretty
Now,
good.
now you're doing it?
That guy, the like I said, the grand company guy, it's his best scene.
Dude, so much happens.
I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm being made fun of.
No.
I stand by my statement. He kills it.
Being made fun of. The
We're
game
not
keeps
making fun of
crashing.
you.
Jitter got my hopes up. Like, now I can't do it. Freaking Jitter, man.
Why are you picking on
Yeah.
her?
I was gonna say, I'm just telling you, it's good because it is, okay?
Also, I'm not blaming her. I'm whining to her.
Whining to the attic.
Yep. It's only logical, right?
Yep.
I feel like it's fair, actually, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do it again, and if I crash again, I'm just gonna.
Go watch
Don't
a
give
YouTube
up,
video.
Plywall. Do not
Just
give up,
watch a YouTube
Plywall.
video.
Stay strong.
I'm just gonna go stand in the middle of the street. Just wait for it all to end.
Wait for truck code.
No.
I'll see you on the
wait
other
for truck
side.
code.
If the races down your street are any good, then they'll avoid you.
Ain't that good. I think one of them's crashed twice already around here. They ain't
no
that good.
way.
Yeah.
The way you say his name kills me every time.
Instead of Estinian?
Yeah.
Estinine. I could call him Esteban. like in what is it? Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, the Bellop.
Oh, Esteban?
Uh-huh.
Yes,
I never
Esteban
saw
to you.
this.
I don't know his
I
whole
did.
name though. It's fun. The bit with Esteban is he's got a whole like long like hyphenated name.
Yeah, every Mexican's got one of those.
Yeah.
We just don't all know it.
And it's
Pliable,
like-
what's your long Mexican name?
Oh, you don't.
I think he
Yeah,
told
well,
us that one
2
time,
hours.
didn't he?
I did. And you guys can't even remember.
Oh yeah,
half of
I
my
struggle
names.
with names in general, and
So do I,
like
don't worry.
that long string of like a demon summoning spell. In one ear, out the other. Mostly also just like as like a courtesy thing of like I definitely can't mess up and say it on stream because I don't remember it.
Yeah. Well, it's because like my last names are a mix of like Spaniard, French, and all that fun stuff. Because that's where my ancestors come from.
French?
Yeah, one of my I got French blood in me.
Let me check my PayPal real quick.
Oh no, not my name, not my actual last name, but like one of my last
mean,
names. Yeah, it's,
He's probably
Uh,
like for like stuff like that. He's using a short version.
yeah, and then I think
Wait,
it's
that's
very-
short? Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's super long, isn't it?
That's my legal name. My other names are like, ooh.
Yeah,
But
because like
they
they only
just add
put
on-
they only put the like important ones like on their legal
Yeah.
like name, and then the rest is like a family like
Yeah,
knowledge
That's our family history.
thing.
But it's long. It's I don't even know all of them. I think I only know like the bare minimum.
He speaks
Like-
the old names,
Yeah,
and
like
they hold
from the
power.
past- yeah, from like the past like 300 years in my family. Probably.
300?
I don't know. I'm just throwing a number out there.
If
How
it is
tall
300,
are
that would 300. That would
YouTubers?
be impressive. That means they brought it all over from the old country.
I'm short. That's all I know.
I'm taller than you.
Yeah, you are by a lot.
I think
I
Soul's
mean, I'm
the
taller than
tallest one in
Sauce, but yeah, I'm also taller than you.
Yeah.
I think Soul's the tallest one in this call.
He is. I think I'm the. I don't think I'm the shortest one here.
You're
I
probably
was
the
Jitter.
second tallest because I think me and Jitter are about the same height.
Yeah. I don't know how I am in centimeters, but
Mutes
And Zenom and
unmutes.
Jetta fighting down there.
I do believe that I'm actually the shortest person here,
forget
if I
what is it.
remember correctly.
So I'm like 5'3".
so Jared's 5'1". I knew it.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Yeah. I'm
I
5'5".
mean, I'm sure.
You're 5'5".
Yeah,
Psycho's
You
even
are
taller
shorter
than
than Sauce.
You're shorter than Psycho even.
Yeah, I know.
Psycho is
I'm
5'6".
Zenon, the normal height for a Mexican man is 5'5", 5'6",
Mm.
and 5'4". If you're lucky, you get into the 5'5" and 5'6".
I
I
feel
mean,
like
it's still taller than
You're
me.
lucky. Yeah, but yeah, Mexican men are typically short. We're really short
Why are you guys so small?
It's that old
Uh,
country blood.
because we're scrappy. Probably, but it's also because we're scrappy. Like, a lot of Mexicans will get down. Kind of funny. They'll scrap. I'm telling you, they'll scrap. Scary.
Scowy.
And they ain't afraid of nothing either. The shorter the Mexican, the more scary they are. It's like, fear me, motherfucker. It's like, nah. Come down here, bitch. I'll fuck you up. It's like, no, thank you.
I think
down
5'3"
here.
is 156, isn't it? Or is it 100? I think 156, right?
What? 5 feet?
Or 5'3" is like 156, I
Oh.
think.
But the taller Mexicans are the ones with that like actual good Spaniard and Irish blood. Like, they're the tall ones. They're the more fair-skinned, brown-haired folk.
5'3" is 160.
Oh, it's 160. Okay. Well, then I'm 160.
How much was it again? 100 what?
Wait, what you? You're
5'5".
5'5".
Yep.
165.
That's not bad.
Dang, you guys are old.
I know. How old is Jitter? Tell us, soul.
She is 69.
Damn, nice.
There's a 100 in front of that.
Damn, they're tall. 169.
Or it would be like probably rather like 159 than for hers than if she's shorter than me.
Huh.
Okay. Sauce's like normal-ish height.
Mhm.
Jitter's gone AFK.
Oh.
I'm literally average height for a Mexican.
All Adonises in like Asian literature are like 181 centimeters.
Who?
That's huge.
Or like all the like guys that are considered like the alpha or whatever in like Asian like literature are always like, it's always like 181 is like the 6 foot tall like equivalent. Even though it's not 6 feet, but it's like being 6 feet in Asia.
See,
It's the like
there's
the,
what I
In
like
normal
Wolverine.
heights.
it's the
See,
height
there's
that
what I
they
like-
all want. All the like
Yeah, but
the
see-
men that are supposed to be like epic are like 181 centimeters.
But see, this is what I like Wolverine. He's short. He's my height. You know, he gets down. He's scrappy. You know, he's the one that'll be like, get down here and I'll fuck you up. Yeah,
The one in Deadpool?
yeah, Wolverine.
No, the comic accurate one.
Oh, the 4'1". That was funny. I love that. I got disconnected again. Ain't no way.
Why are you cursed today?
I think it's the storm. It's the
Oh
storm.
yeah, it is raining real bad, isn't it? By the
It
coast?
is. Yeah, it is raining real bad down here.
God damn it.
I don't think I can do it. I honestly
Grandma
don't.
said that like San Francisco got like 3 months worth of rain like in one day
Damn.
or something, or like
Shit.
either that or 3 weeks.
Yeah.
I think it was like 3 months worth of rain.
Yeah.
Just imagine all those rivers flowing down that one road in GTA.
Well, like, or maybe in
Hmm.
the LA one, because San Francisco is
That's
like
crazy.
is like all like coastal stuff and not like very rivery. It's all on like a little like half island.
Isn't that
They have
the
the
hilly
like the
place?
yeah, that's hilly, but like it's not a lot of rivers. It's all like been developed or whatever, and it all
Yeah,
just
but
like
I mean, all the rain is turning that
Oh,
like one
yeah.
hilly ass road into
oh
a
into a
river.
river, yeah. But it would all just drain into the ocean pretty quickly. I feel like.
Yeah,
Everyone at the bottom of the hill drowning.
probably. If we got rain like that here where I live, we're basically in a bowl, so we drown. We all die.
Well, LA has like a
Damn.
lot of like the LA area has like little like canals and rivers going through it because it's a like
Yeah.
larger, more
Well-
spread out area.
But we're surrounded, I think, by like 3 mountains. I think it is. Mount
Mhm.
Baldy, Big Bear, and what's the other one? I forget.
I mean, the
Big
like
Bird.
the hills though too. Like the Beverly Hills are also like a funnel for all that water's gonna go somewhere.
Yeah, but that's different.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, that's in
Like
like
over
the
here,
main area.
we're dead. Like we're gonna have to buy canoes and stuff just to survive, Zenon. Just to survive.
Meanwhile,
I'm
it was just a
traveling
little
down.
rainy yesterday or this morning. It was just a little rainy because I'm more inland.
Yeah. Now for me, it's It's been raining since 7 o'clock. Yeah.
It might be, but I've got headphones on right now, so I can't hear it.
Yeah, but the rain's bad right now. So I'm gonna
It
try one
was
more time.
sunny all day, and I have to sunburn to prove it.
Okay. I'm gonna try one more time, and if it don't work, I'm gonna play some card traps and cry.
Good luck.
Okay. Estinian.
A force of sufficient power to break through the Primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the area, and I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours.
Very well. On with the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence.
As soon as we turn our back, he's doing it. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by link pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together.
There is no glory
Bro's-
in this task.
Bro's not still in the clouds? Dad, that's wild.
I suggest we rendezvous back at Saint Redene's Forum, adventurer. From what I gleaned from the Holy Sea's decisively ambitious airship project, Cid will still be in Ishgard.
Where is?
Ain't no way they ain't let me go in. I'm gonna lose my mind.
You're kidding.
No.
I think this one's just getting worse.
Yeah, so probably just play something else and do it offline. Get
I'm-
caught up
I'm,
another
uh,
day.
I'm gonna go to the Square Enix box people and put a gun to their head and be like, "Fix it, fix it now. I'm losing
Alright,
it."
bud.
I mean, like you said,
Jerry,
it's
you're my
storming right
accomplice.
now, so like it's not
I
gonna.
am your accomplice?
Jerry's my accomplice. You all heard it here. She said yes.
No,
Yeah, I heard
no,
that.
it was sarcastic. Hello? Oh my
Oh,
god.
hi.
She's my partner in crime now.
Jitter,
You
did
guys
you
had
watch?
a sweet time getting her.
Did
Now
you
I
watch
gotta get
the
matching
video?
Tattoos.
Jitter, did you watch the Iron Mouse video I put in the Final Fantasy chat?
I didn't. I've seen
Oh,
it. There. I haven't watched it.
Oh, they go to the same cafe that I went to.
Oh, really?
That's why I put it there. It's the Final Fantasy cafe, and they win the golden saucer like lotto thing. The first place prize is you get like an exclusive dessert that's not on like you can't get on the menu. You can only get via the raffle. It's it's square bread that has like the inside hollowed out for like whipped cream or whatever, and then it's topped with ice cream.
That actually sounds
How
pretty
mad
good.
would you be if you go there every day trying to win that raffle and you always lose?
From what I could tell, so I didn't like fully understand it at the time, but based off of like after going to like as many of the like cafes as we ended up going to, I think what they do is like they have it like set to where like only so many people at a time can like make the reservation or whatever for like that time period. And so I feel like your odds are like in your favor after just a couple of times because there's only like not even like 10 or 20 like seats, and they pick like 3 winners every time. So I feel like eventually you're gonna get it.
How to make it even worse if you never get it.
And the price wasn't that bad if you like. So if you're living in Tokyo, it wouldn't be that bad, because like it was a little expensive, but like compared to like going to the all you can eat places, it was like a little bit less, and the food wasn't bad. And if you like go to multiple at a time, they don't the table charge is like shared between like your entire visit, not just your like single one. Or you get going for the retainers.
Yeah.
I lost connection again. Alright,
Just
I'm
this
back.
way you're telling the story.
Yeah, or I mean that was most
No,
of it, but I
Flapple's
can keep
gone.
going.
Yeah, I'm done. I can't.
It was a
It's just-
good fight.
It was a good fight.
How far did you even get?
Where Ruben was like, "Hey, you can't fucking point blades at us, you stupid short motherfucker."
Oh, you're right before the
Oh
great
my
part. Oh, that's like the
God.
part. That's the part where he fucking pops off.
You got cucked so hard.
Damn. Ain't no fucking way, man.
Ruben
I'm
pops
about
off so
fucking
fucking
ready.
hard in that
They were-
scene.
They were like, "This is where it gets good, and this is a good time to
Oh
get you
my
out."
God.
What was that one?
I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go into Mill Street now. I'm done. This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
No.
This is it. This is how it ends. Never hear from me again.
No. We'll miss you.
I guess I'll just play some cards in the dark and
Did
just
it always
cry.
have that? There's I think a new quality of life thing, unless it was there before, where it shows you the one you just went to, like the one you just came from, on the list of aetherites.
It's anything.
Never noticed.
Oh yeah, but Soul, we should play First Descent tomorrow instead of Overwatch. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, since I'm having a terrible time. Yeah.
It's more
Nudge,
than
nudge.
Monday.
Okay. Swear he hates me.
We're destined to mold. Hey, you, brother, I am molding too.
Fucking hates me. He just wants me to suffer like how he has.
But
Exactly.
I think though, if you went to that cafe for multiple times to try to win the lotto, you would get enough points to where you would get all of the other exclusive goods you can only get from the point cards. Because
Ooh, so
because for Iron Mouse they got a little stone coaster thing, and I think though because they had those displayed in the lobby and on a display cabinet, but there was no prices listed. So I figured I didn't know how you were supposed to get those, but thinking about it, those were probably the point reward. It's like a stone coaster that's got the class character on it. And you get that via the point card.
Time to tame the water dragon, BRB. Did Bro just say he's taking a piss?
Thank you.
I think so. If not, I have no idea what he's talking about.
We could talk to Alphanod then.
While you guys do that, I'm gonna set back up my stuff on my table.
I'm gonna call my dick that from now on. The water dragon.
Not the skin flute? What the fuck, man? Come on.
Skin flute sounds awful.
BRB, gonna go play the skin flute real quick.
No, that implies you're gonna do something more than just piss.
Yeah, see? It doesn't
Gotta
work
shut
as
the-
well.
Gotta shuck the corn a little bit. Be right back.
I'm just shucking corn. Don't
Mhm.
mind me.
Slapping your arm.
That's definitely what I was doing.
Where else were you slapping? I guess you could
You'll
do
find
it
out
if
when you're older, buddy.
Yeah, when you're older. I mean, in actuality, what other part is meaty enough to make that noise without actually doing it? Unless you got the
My
jerkin'
fat
joggers.
Belly.
Your fat belly.
Jerking
There's a pair of pants called the jerking joggers that have an easy access zipper, or through the pocket of the pants you have access, and they're big and baggy, and like
I only know about the
joggers.
mammoth pants.
Cutting holes in all my pockets now.
Yeah, I only know about the mammoth pants. I want a pair of those. You should look them up, Soul.
Mammoth?
Yeah, look them up. You're gonna be like, yeah, I want a pair too.
Mammoth pants.
The jeans?
Bible left.
Welcome back.
I am back.
You mean the jeans?
Yeah, the jeans, mammoth pants, mammoth jeans. Look at them.
The oversized jeans?
Yeah, don't you want a pair?
They're horrible.
There's one image that's kind of interesting where it's a gal with like a tank top, and like the way it hugs her ass is kind of nice. But besides
we
that,
keep
it's
that
like a
one.
skirt. It's just a little bit nice. I like it because like the shape is nice. Let's see. I think
With a
copy
tank
over.
top.
It's like a black like well, almost like lingerie tank top.
Oh, the one with the lace on it.
Yeah.
Cecil.
I mean, she can work it. But you end up seeing it. So a copy image. Didn't
Yeah, it
work
looks
out
good
anyway.
on her.
Yeah, it looks good on her.
Cecil, good pants. You should buy it too.
My body's not like hers.
True. But if you believe hard enough, maybe, just maybe, the fairy godmother will grant you wish.
Maybe I can have the body of a hot girl.
Get them like
Is
a
that what you're
size too
saying?
small.
Yeah. What am I saying, Soul? I don't know anymore.
No one knows.
I'm just gonna open some cards and cry.
Half of these are like pajama pants with mammoths on them.
Yeah.
Try and get the soul card.
Maybe I should have some whiskey to, help ease the pain of not being able to play Final Fantasy.
Oh, Jetta looked at the cards.
Yeah, Jada did.
Wait, she looked at that earlier. It was another time when I was droning on about something. Okay.
I'm still so sad. I'll tell you guys if I get something cool though.
Yep.
Yeah, you know it.
When last you saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhap even the Skystone Manufactory. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. It's not like he has a link pearl or anything.
I was about to say that. Can't we just call him?
Nor could we ask someone who might know. Someone in the city is sure. I guess we are going to ask someone. Okay, sure to know where to find him. The question is who. Sir Amaric would seem the obvious choice, but there is no guarantee he will be able to grant us an audience at such short notice.
I'll just walk in.
Yeah. Oh, I have it. Count Edmont's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy See's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Eminem is about.
Eminem the rapper?
Yeah, it's spelled almost the same.
Dude, I love that one where he talks about the vomit on the shirt and his mom's spaghetti. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where are we going?
It feels like he was talking about souls
truck,
when.
I know, right?
Yeah, it sounded like he was talking about soul though, in that one part where he said the knees are weak, his arms are heavy. See, his soul
Where are we
has-
going?
I always skip leg day.
Yeah, you do.
Jitter,
You
what
shouldn't
is
do
the
that.
Aetherite?
I'm gonna
the
tell you
last
some
vigil.
quality of life.
No.
On the map, it also shows
I
which
can't
one is
read.
next to the quest. You don't have to read. You have to look at a map for the icon.
It's hard.
This way, she can't drive
It's one of the many reasons I can't drive.
because this is way easier than driving.
Yeah.
It is.
She's not even looking for roads. She's looking for a circle with fire around it. Next to the Earth, blue diamond.
You guys into a robot for me. I think this is the end of me.
No, it's
Yeah,
all
about
of Discord.
Diamond.
Oh, what happened to
Oh,
Jitter?
Oh my
I think
God,
it's
you guys-
Discord.
Bible left.
Oh, Flyball left on yours? It was Jitter on mine.
Back.
It's Discord that's dying. Oh, there goes Flyball. There, he's back. Oh. Oh no, I can't hear anybody.
Hello?
Oh, there we go.
Hello?
No, there goes Soul on my side. Oh, is he back?
Hello?
Hello, Discord is dying. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Flyball?
Yeah, I can
Okay.
hear you. Hi.
Alright, can you hear Soul? I can't hear Soul or Jitter.
I can hear Soul.
I can't
Yeah,
hear
you
Soul!
Oh,
I can only hear Flyball.
Soul's gone.
Oh yeah, I think Discord just died for like everybody. It's like all in Discord.
Oh no. Everyone panic.
But I got all my bars back now. Jitter,
I
have you
do
spoke
too.
through any of this?
No. I haven't heard Jitter once.
Yeah.
I don't think you noticed.
Oh, there goes
Oh,
Soul.
no.
Everybody's back.
Soul, come on.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Okay,
Hello.
no, there goes
Hi.
Jitter. Okay,
You're just
we
gonna
good
go.
now. Can you
Dude,
speak,
before
Jitter?
I left, there was caution marks next to all your names saying user may be having trouble connecting.
Dude, I had that for you. I was like, oh
Uh-huh.
no.
I was
Dude,
stuck
you're
at disconnecting.
Yeah, I think Discord just like fucking died for a moment.
Just got out of seizure.
I was worried. I thought Jitter like died.
Yeah,
You
it's highly possible.
Were you silent through all that, or were you also speaking?
I tried speaking, but then I was like, yeah, okay.
Could
I
you
need to
hear
try
us?
again.
It's Discord. It's the storm, I'm telling you. The
There was a
storm
point
is-
where Flyball could hear me and Soul, but I couldn't hear Soul, and assumably Soul couldn't hear me.
Yeah, I
you hear
couldn't
me?
hear you, which is why I left.
Yeah.
Could you hear me?
No.
My
I
phone could hear
I was like,
you.
whoa, what the hell? I was like,
It
this
all
is trippy.
started when you all went robotic, and I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Only
Uh,
Flyball went robotic for me.
Everybody went
I think-
robotic on my side. I'm like, oh, it's
I thought it was
Discord
just
having a
done because of
seizure.
the storm. I thought the storm was fucking everything up.
I mean, it is the storm, I think, because like, assumably
Probably.
the Discord servers are on the like West Coast, which is being like inundated
Pelted
by
on.
rain.
Yeah, pelted on by the
Uh-huh.
rain.
Okay, Eminem.
I still blame Jitter though. I'm seeing
Why?
because I couldn't get through the cutscene.
Honestly, when Discord was breaking, I'm like, oh no, is Final Fantasy over today?
Oh, that'd be sad.
It better
mean, I can't play
fucking not.
anyway.
We're so close to a dungeon.
Ah, no, I'm even
You
more
know what's
further
gonna
now.
happen now, right?
Shut up. You're jinxing it.
We're gonna play for the next hour 20. And we're gonna stop, and you'll be like, no, this next quest has the dungeon!
We're like 1 or 2 quests away. Chop chop.
At this
Oh,
rate, it's
now you
gonna be
guys
an
have
hour
faith, huh?
20.
Yeah. We were doing so good.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I had to crash multiple times.
It's all Discord's
You weren't even
fault.
with us.
Yeah, but I crashed out of the game like 10 times.
I can hear you opening cards.
Yeah.
It
Like
sounds
that.
like
Yeah. Do you like it? I could do more.
you're gonna run out of money.
Yeah, I'm almost out of money. I only have 11k to my name.
Ouch.
I know. Terrible.
Okay,
Anyway.
but before I click on Eminem, can you two hear?
Hear you? Or what?
Okay, yep, you guys can hear.
Wait, what is
I
that
had
mean?
to check. I had to check if they could still hear me before I go through this entire conversation with Eminem.
Oh. I don't think Jared can hear you. She hasn't said anything.
No. What?
Okay, everyone click on Eminem before Discord dies.
He's clicked on. He's been clicked on.
Wait, which one of us was Eminem? Was it still me?
I feel like I'm Hono Roit or whatever.
It was me, Barry.
Oh yeah, Flyball would have been like one of the brothers, I think, maybe. Or was I... Oh, this is the younger brother, so maybe I took him?
That's why I'm wondering. I can't remember if I was both the brothers or if you took one.
At least for this scene, it seems like he's gonna be the deepest voiced character. I'll be the 2 twink elves.
The hero returns. How goes the fight, old boy? Well, I trust. In search of a Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of Sid's silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship, the Holy See Commission, to actually fly. 'Twould seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too.
The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, adventurer. We must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion.
Watch us just commandeer that ship.
I feel like we're probably gonna end up on the big ship, because that'd be more epic if like we like set siege to him from like a big ass ship.
Just a big ass ship. That's all you guys are gonna get.
We get that biggest ship.
Damn.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Did you just start sprinting?
Maybe
Sure did.
I did. Maybe didn't know it was right around this corner.
Ooh. I got a $50 card, Soul.
Nice.
You gonna buy it?
Nope.
Then peace out.
Wow. Adventurer Alphino, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces.
Greetings, Master Garland. I am sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor.
That does seem to be the only time you ever come by.
Nah.
There was that one time where we helped you regain your memories.
But that's because you wanted me to do something for you.
The fact that you remember that far back is insane.
No, because that's when I started actually paying attention to the story, was with that set of the quest. That's where the story begins for me.
It doesn't begin with the Moogles on the back of that cart.
Yeah, I don't even know what that's about.
Another wind barrier? And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg. The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the Ridging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them.
You know, like Sid's outfit, Alphanod's is higher res, but Sid's outfit, his like alpha texture is everybody's alpha texture. It looks like is higher res than their like normal texture, because the
fuck's an alpha texture?
it's the thing that puts like the little like details in. So like here on Alphanod, if you look at like his like little collar piece on the like the wings of that gem piece in the middle, those little like grooves cut into it are not part of the model. They're a texture on top of the model.
Thank you, Mal.
And so like
Another news.
Are you just hate other news?
Yeah, another news. I got a $100 card. So yeah, you gonna buy that one, Soul? $100? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm too poor. Wait, Mal, why are you awake so late?
Is that the
Americans, what's the time?
1:41
It's
or
almost 2 in the
1:47.
morning. Yeah, it's almost 2
You're
in the morning.
awake at 1 and almost 2 in the morning? 'Cause you're on vacation?
Man, lucky. I wish
Fair
I could be on
enough.
vacation.
Other instances of alpha texture that can easily be observed in this scene are like and the brick texture the blocks maybe have a texture, but it's probably like an entirely flat like wall and floor. It's just that like the alpha texture is like all the like little like mottled bits that are like the little tiny like grainy parts on all the ground and stuff, and even on like
So it's like the black detailing then.
yeah, the black detailing, or like on like Alphanod, the like how his like the leather around his like neck has like a little like speckly texture.
Mm.
That's all alpha texture. That's not like baked into the like actual like model.
Just black lines sitting on top.
Yeah, because it is like alpha texture is all black and white, and the like the whiter it is, the more raised it is, and the blacker it is, the more like inset it is.
Hmm.
And so most of the little details are all done that way, and it's kind of interesting how like high res the alpha texture is on some of these things compared to the actual texture. Because like on Alphanod's shirt here, like on the blue part of his shirt, you can see like the pixelated edge between the white and the blue. But then his like the actual texture on it, like the physical looking texture, is all like very high res. It's kind of crazy.
Dude, did you see Estinian's hand?
Oh, I might have missed that.
Like ages ago?
Mhm.
The amount of pixels in that boy's gem. Those are ridiculous.
Pixels on pixels.
He had pixels for his pixels.
Oh, that's one of the ones with what is it? I brought up Skyrim VR earlier. The like illusion of the alpha textures are broken a bit by like Skyrim VR because you can like see the polygons a little bit easier if you like move your head through them. And so like the alpha texture in Skyrim is like carrying so much. It's all like flat about it.
Bros Alaska pollock at Mao. What is a Alaskan pollock?
It's a fish.
I mean, that was implied by like source throwing it, but
It's tiny. No, it isn't. Kinda is. You got free food, Mao.
I got free from the Bandland, but I want to go back.
but
Look, now you can play with Mao tomorrow.
I can, but send me back to the gulag afterwards.
No.
Because fuck that game, man.
It's a favorite game.
No, my mental health went up dramatically after not playing that game. And now it's gonna just diminish drastically.
Come be depressed with me.
Oh gosh. The depression pact, yes.
Yes.
Does that not take my place?
I've got
Thanks,
Isomnium
Mao.
File with Shrimp and No Name and Rice and whoever else shows up.
But Xenon, Pew Pew.
Have you seen Tama yet?
Who?
The AI in Isomnium Files.
Who?
Tama.
Can't do squats. Nope, got no legs.
Look
Can
up
you do
Isomnium
squat?
Files Tama. Then you'll see why I'm not showing up to Overwatch.
Is he a
That
guy?
was.
It's a woman.
Oh. Soul sent it to me for science reasons.
Gee, thanks, sauce.
Yeah, I'll drink with you, Soul. How about that?
Oh, that one.
10 picture for science.
I'll send two. I'll send the white one first.
Nice.
Oh, the white. If it's still Tama in the white outfit, that's her like alt color outfit.
No, the one with the one eye. Isn't that her? This picture says it's her.
You see, it might be like something later.
Hold on. Should I send you then first?
I mean, it's not like it matters for Flyball to get spoilers for a game he doesn't care about.
True. Not wrong.
Yeah, it's probably supposed to you, I guess.
I don't know why Tama would have one eye. She's a AI.
I don't know. It comes up when I type a
See,
name.
I'm googling her. Or like in that like the hat is covering her eye.
No.
Oh.
Do you want me to send you the picture or
Yeah,
no?
go ahead and send it. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see whatever it is.
This one.
Once Discord sends it. Oh, okay, like that. Okay. Yeah, that's her like chibi form.
There you go, Flyball.
What the?
In that world, they have
Ooh.
like Siri, but it's in a it's in a prosthetic eye,
Nice.
and like it can like project. You can project the image into the eye of the woman, and she talks to you. So only you get to see her through your like prosthetic eye. Or
Nice.
the more horrifying option, the prosthetic eye has some sort of like built-in lubrication system that can like extrude an entire like movable body, and your eyeball can pop itself out and walk around.
Not where I thought that was going when you said lube.
Yeah.
I mean, Tama in particular, like uses her like physical body to like tie her like the like person who she's like inhabiting the eye socket of up with like the Japanese like knots or whatever.
Huh?
Turtle shell?
Japanese knot?
The Japanese bondage knots.
Shibari?
Yeah, shibari. Her
No,
and
recently-
it's the two of them get up to
Dude,
some
I
implied.
need Siri.
You know, we recently got some sake imported into my into the shop that I work at. I might buy a bottle.
To drink away the idea of the eyeball tying up the odor.
Oh no, I got whiskey for that. But you know, it's just a thought.
Alright, Tama can tie me up.
Oh heck yeah, anytime. Ah, booba. Mm-mm.
Saul's posted another bad driving in Australia and New Zealand.
Mm.
Dude, those are so tamed, man. I watched the last two. It's just people running reds.
Yeah, because you live in a civilized country.
Dude, I need to fucking send one to Dragon Spits one. Hold up.
Wait, which one?
Poor Jitter.
You're just sitting here now.
Just is that fuck you guys.
Dozing.
Oh.
I'll try to
Goes
continue
off
for a
now.
moment, unless we're still chit-chatting.
Soul's gonna post something.
I mean, I could read this line while he's posting. But there must be something we can do. Some manner of weapon we could employ. Essedine stands visual at the edge of the Turing mist. But we do not know how much longer.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Before I
just
do
hit
that,
support. Yeah.
I will see your bad driving in Australia and New Zealand, and I will raise you the best drivers in Oregon.
Hey Soul. Guess what?
Hey. What?
I just got a $600 card. You want it? $600
For free?
Yeah. No, it's for $600. Yeah.
Can you trade in that
free.
game?
Yeah, you can now, but all the trades are usually pretty fucking terrible. Anyway. Yeah, Soul. $600. Yeah.
For free.
Man, I'm leaving.
No, you won't. You like me too much. Alright. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. We don't get the big boat. Biggs, Wedge. It's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test.
Anything smaller and we're gonna be in the Whisper Mobile.
The Cummobile?
Yeah.
Why don't we just use that, yo? It's probably best if I let the lad show you. Come on, the main factory's not too far.
Enterprise is already a petite little thing.
Too big. No agility.
Jitter already trying to walk away.
You know Jitter's over it when she's walking.
Damn, can't believe you're ditching like guys like that. So messed up.
That's why I was walking.
She's Christopher Walken now.
The moment we went through the
It's
crystals,
so
it like for a moment like changed their names back to the just friend color and not the party color.
Hmm.
We don't actually know each other, we're just friends. Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're going to like this one. Are we though?
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Banana cutter. Because the Honkai, I heard banana cutter.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit, and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
Kinda need it now.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Ulda. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the mana cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds. You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
A little bit anticlimactic to go and help with go do a different thing. Or
What's happening?
Estidian's getting left on red.
Yeah, where did you despair to? Oh.
We go to Sid and we're like, hey, we need a ship that can take us to this place. And he's like, yeah, I got you the ship, but it's not complete yet. And they're like, okay, well, let's complete it. And then Tataru's like, quest in a different place, quest in a different place. And then And then they're like, okay, we'll go do this now instead. Well, meanwhile, Estinian waiting.
Huh. Nice.
He's just like waiting in front of the like boss chamber for us to like get back with this ship. Why did you bow to Tataru?
She was groveling.
She's like, Xenon, please stop.
She's crying because we don't have enough time to finish the quest in an hour.
Oh yeah, but while you guys were off questing and saving the world, I opened 2 $500 cards. So yeah.
Nice.
I wanted that fucking dungeon.
It'll happen one day, Juder.
We'll get that next week, buddy.
And I won't be there for it.
Why?
You gotta be here for it, buddy.
Why are you not?
We
gonna
could
be
pick
here,
some
Juder?
side quest or something.
Are we gonna go do class questing next week then?
Depends on if I'm alive or not. I'll let you know how I'm feeling when you're an hour into stream and I finally get home.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna
Yeah,
try
you
to
want to be
find-
playing.
I can put Discord onto the main screen and just open up your screen share and just read for you.
Huh?
Or
Huh?
for Soul, if for the I guess there might be a class quest that oh yeah, we have you're probably already ahead of me on Mechanist though, so I don't think we have any like class quests that are like similar.
Nah.
So I said you could just share your screen and I'll just read for you. I'll stream the screen share. Except
Do overtime, you reckon? Depends how long overtime would be.
Overtime. 30 minutes more.
It depends.
wait, are we
So
going
it's
to
$100.
3 or to 2?
Normally an hour.
Hour, okay. We'll see how long it takes for us to do what we end up doing. I mean, I could of course go for overtime, but that's because I sleep most of my
'Cause
time
you
anyway.
don't have a job.
Yeah, I don't have a
Yeah,
job. I just sleep when we're done.
I can also only see like 30 minutes more. I have to actually get going early today.
No.
Yeah.
General Ralaban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. And he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Walking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, adventurer. Pressing through Ishgard's plight may be our present. Pressing through Ishgard's plight may be our presence here will not serve to hasten. Oh, it's it's pressing as though. That is such a. Oh, it's though, not through. That's my issue. I'm like trying to make sense of this sentence. Pressing though Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estenine. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem. Tell that it will take some time to prepare. Nobody wants to share their link pearl numbers.
That's so fucked up.
We'll just fax them.
Yeah. As you wish, Master Alphanod. To the Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. 'Tis past time Udal was delivered from this darkness.
Do I still have tickets to the Waking Sand?
Oh, is that what we're
Mine, I
going?
think, are with my retainers.
I probably have them.
I
They might
have
be in my.
one.
I
you
have
could have.
13.
They might be in my Chocobo saddlebag. Let me see if I've got them out.
I just got flowers and maps in my bag.
Yeah, I'll fill up my last slot with my.
I got my ticket.
Yeah, I'll pull it out. I just gotta get to my saddlebag. Vesper Bay. Yeah, it's Vesper Bay.
I can't believe I still have tickets.
I can't believe it either. I thought you'd be through them already.
I still got like 13.
Oh no, this map's a bit bigger than I thought. I thought the Dawn Shower mounts was similar to the Mana Cutter, but it's not.
I have 22.
You have 22?
I have 22.
Damn.
Save some for the rest of us, god
I
damn.
know.
She must have saved them before, like, she met with us, because I think we were using the... Well, I guess before that, though, we were, like, going through Limsa, though, too. Because you can also, like, go through Limsa pretty easily to get here, like, quickly.
I remember us walking.
Yeah.
We walked everywhere because Soul's like, "Need my money. Hey, I'm poor." And it's
I am
like, "Oh,
poor.
fine." Shush.
Oh, yeah, we can fly here. Where? I see the dot, but I see no one.
I'm a poor 8.7 mil.
Oh my god.
Fucking peasant.
I'm a peasant.
I'm peasant looking ass.
Yeah, but I'm a peasant. I'm poor.
It says we're at the same, like, level.
Let's see here. What can I
Oh, now
sell?
you're down there. Okay. Oh, we're going in there.
Oh, hi. Were you fucking lost?
Well, it said your dot was, like, on top of me, but I couldn't see anybody. I think I just didn't have... I don't think anybody loaded in yet, so I flew instead, trying to find people.
Bro, I've been here the entire time.
You've just been standing there, menacingly.
I was sitting.
He was sitting there.
While I'm sitting there, you're like, oh, where are you? I can't see you.
I think maybe it was Jitter then that just hadn't loaded in yet for me.
Yeah, it would have been Jitter.
I had to fetch my ticket.
Or it's V8.
Okay.
Thank you for coming.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to
Pippin always
sustain
throws me
patients
off.
trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady-in-waiting, Meriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours? Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friend, for Nanamo, and for Uldar!
I didn't notice Lady Yugiti's eyes are green with the orange or the orange ring.
Mm-hmm.
Hers don't glow though.
I'm surprised they don't. I guess because they're just NPCs, they didn't want to put as much detail as the player.
But she's like a main NPC.
Yeah.
She should be glowing.
Yeah, like she's got most of like the character creator stuff on her, so like they should just use the like player model.
Should they?
Yeah, because that way you only have to make that model. You don't have to make like a separate model for her.
I think you can choose whether they're illuminated or not in your
So
character creation.
And that would be why they're not illuminated.
Could be.
Jiddo might know. She makes a
fine.
character per day.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. Alright. The top of my
You
head
gotta
used
keep
to go
those
without it,
the
but
creative juices flowing. If you don't create an OC every day to sacrifice to the OC god, then
What?
he'll take your favorites.
yeah, well, death is already written for 2 of them, so it's too late for that.
Yeah, but if you don't regularly sacrifice an OC, if you don't regularly sacrifice an OC, then he'll take more.
My arm looks way too fancy for these cutscenes, by the way.
Yeah. Part of it's because
But
the player
I'm
items
dripped
are
out
like
compared to everyone.
higher res too. Okay, Yugiri. Our target. I'm trying to think of even for Yugiri.
Wait, was you Yugiri or was Jetta?
I mean, either or. I feel like you wanna be Yugiri, Jitter?
I can.
Okay.
Our target is Muriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the 2 of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Muriel is still in hiding there.
She walked right through me. I thought we
As
had
if you
something.
weren't even there.
I don't think she really loves me. Is there a blue quest in the fucking building?
Oh, was there? Are there? Do I have to turn
way.
back?
There's blue quests in here, goddammit.
It's probably though like the like just more like
Oriangere.
yeah, more Oriangere stuff. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to. I did have some up here, so I should be able to grab them.
Oh, I don't have any.
To tussle with gods and drop dead Shiva.
Oh,
See if
Why don't you have them?
probably because I've already done them. They're just the extreme versions of the,
Okay, I do have those too.
Nyx is
Like,
doing shit
trials.
without us.
Oh, because it's the
Well, I
picking
can't
up
keep track of
the
everything.
raids or whatever, or not raids, the trials. Are we gonna pick these up now while we're here then?
Yeah.
Okay. Which one first?
in case I'm dead, that'd be a fun thing for next week.
I guess.
To finish them.
Mm-hmm.
To tussle with gods. Rowena's tokens.
Oh, it's for the like shop at Coerthus, or not Coerthus.
Madonna.
Yeah, Mordana.
That's how I got the claws.
Ah. I fucking hate how this cunt speaks. If thou art... I already am having a stroke. If thou art to weather these constant clashes against ever more potent primals, then thou must perforce arm thyself with extraordinary weapons. I have concluded negotiations with one Rowena, the merchant who doth abide at Revenant's Toll. In exchange for the ritual objects thou hast collected, she has promised to provide thee with a selection from her stock of unique armaments. Why would she consent to purchase these unsavory trophies? It is a simple question of infamy. Certain of her clientele like to salivate at the very thought of possessing such forbidden items. There are few who can lay claim to the ownership of ritual tool employments in the summoning of a primal. There is no... Huh? There is no cause for alarm.
Alarmum.
Alarm.
Like alarm, but alarm. Alarm.
Alarm, but not alarm.
Uh-huh.
Any power the objects once held has long since been surrendered to the summoning deities. And least thou worry on my account. I have gleaned from them what wisdom we required. I return to thee thy hard-won prizes. Hie thee to Revenant's Toll in Modana, and see them swiftly into Rowena's hands. I hate this cunt. Toshiv is so fine though. By thy high deeds were the people of Querthus spared certain doom at the hands of a deity-form entity. A deiform entity. Yet if the missive we have received from Lord Drillmont of House Durandare speaketh true, 'twould seem that the hard-won respite hath come and gone. Recovered from her wounds, the Lady Iceheart hath rejoined the struggle against Ishgard. Worse, 'tis said that her disciples have already laid claim to a hoard of crystals. Wait, she's a bad guy again?
I feel like because maybe we haven't ticked whatever check for them to change the wording yet or something. Assumably, if we tick the flag or whatever, it probably changes to being remainders of her forces. Assumably, if they even change it. Does Jitter know or not?
I don't.
Because I feel like they probably account for that if she if the conflict doesn't continue after this.
A hoard far exceeding the quantity, but recently wrested from the caravans of House Forton. 'Tis all but certain that the heretic's mistress intendeth to call upon Saint Shiva once more. And so, once more, must Eosia's blade of light be brought to bear against the primal. None save thee hath might enough to defeat such a foe. 'Tis for this reason that Lord Drillmont hath requested thy presence at Whiteroom Front. Pray he thee thither with all haste. I never want to talk to him again, man. I have an aneurysm every time I read this shit.
Out of here.
Jetta, get in. We're going shopping.
Well, that's not the way out.
Xenon, did you get lost? Oh.
Maybe. Part of that's because I opened up the like a mobile game while Soul was reading the like long droning stuff from Orange. Isekai Slow Life Idol or whatever the like the what is it called? The Isekai Slow Life mobile game I've got. They have a Moonlit, what is it called? The Moonlit anime. What's it called? The Moonlit Stroll?
Tsukimichi.
Yeah, Tsukimichi.
Moonlit Fantasy.
Moonlit Fantasy, that's what it is. They have a
it's fantasy, not stroll.
I think the Japanese ends up being like Stroll, and that's why I like think that. I forget. Whereas Moonlight Fantasy is like a cooler name than Stroll. But they have a Tsukimichi like event where you can get like followers of like I just got Shiki.
Nice.
And then like just for participating you get the pig girl.
Isn't she an orc?
I think she's an orc, yeah.
Yeah, she's an orc.
Where are you getting my girls though?
Next they're like on the like you have to do the gacha for them.
Ain't no way.
It's a reoccurring one.
Characters behind the gacha.
I watched that anime. It was actually pretty good.
It's a reoccurring event. I thought I had like missed my chance before, but I think they like it like it's just part of their event cycle. I thought we would be here longer. So. Okay, there. Okay. Where's my controller? Okay.
Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to have this. She's so small.
Yeah.
And what brings you to our lovely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage just about doubled our population. Looking for Mariel, you say? If you were hoping to lure her back to Udall, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. I think we're less here to, like, lure her back and more here to, like, arrest her. I don't think she's got a choice.
She's going back to city life whether she wants to or not.
She literally,
Have I
like...
ever been down here?
I don't know. She, like, literally did an assassination attempt against the Saltuna. I don't think she gets the choice in this matter. Like a guy? What is this? Like a young boy?
It's a child boy.
Mariel? Aye, she was here. Left the city if you for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. It's the one closest to the market entrance.
Trust a fucking child to rat someone out.
Yeah.
For real.
Oh, wrong way. You're just looking.
I'm seeing where this man goes.
Oh.
Crescent Cove.
Are you taking the boat?
No, wait, Jetta, what is Crescent Cove?
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably on the map. Are you just gonna go? Okay. Oh, you just walked away. Okay.
Oh, it leads to. It shows you on the map. It takes you
on this map?
to. Yeah, if you just go above it, takes you just across the waters.
Oh, okay. We didn't have to come all the way.
Oh, were you supposed to remember what he said about where her house is?
The house near the entrance, wasn't it?
Wait, so just say on the event list. Let me see what it was. It was, yeah, closest to the market entrance.
I think I found her.
Yeah. The jig is that bitch.
Yugiri.
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Says Mariel on your name.
General Alden.
He has, like, literally killed someone for less, bitch. You need to surrender.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Why are you here now?
It would be better coming from me.
The other rat that lived.
Lonorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Meriel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm! You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilbert's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive, and preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
The law is kind of broken down at this point. It broke down when this little dude didn't arrest Teleji for insurrection before all this.
If you would, Lord Lolorito?
Lolorito.
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Just crush his skull in both of theirs.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life.
Did he, though? He could have also just, like, stopped the assassination attempt.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
You could have arrested Teleji for, like, sedition way before all of this, and, like, so much less bad shit would have happened.
Whoa, spoilers.
Yeah, he's not there yet.
Yeah, what the...
We are reading the other parts out loud.
Can't believe you do this to me.
Which one is which one is Teleji? What race is Teleji?
I like how this is Xenon's Xenon's reasoning against that this isn't a spoiler.
I'm saying that he doesn't care enough for it to matter.
I don't?
You would have watched the cutscene if you did.
He hasn't been. Hello, were you not here?
He could have got a
You would have
YouTube
tried
video.
harder.
He could have
You would have
tried
made it
harder.
happen.
Wow.
You should have just restarted the whole cutscene every 5 minutes.
You could have
hour-long
watched
cutscene.
a YouTube video and then skipped through it all.
I miss the experience of having my character there. No. Blame Jitter for that one too. She hyped me up too much.
What?
It is really good though. Who are you giving a heart to?
I'm pressing emotes. Look.
You can click on me, you know.
Hold on.
I was gonna click on you, but never mind.
That's look, my son. I have to hug him.
Okay, well they could have arrested the
You
dude
idiot,
for
mom little
sedition because they had the information. Instead, they did it and did their trickery.
Get him, Zenon. Get him.
They did all that trickery and he made an enemy out of Raubon instead. Like they could have done this and made like friends of Raubon, and then they'd be in a lot less of a tense, awful situation, and they still could have executed the dude because they had the evidence.
I like how this is what Xenon's focusing on, and then there's me. When Marielle was walking out of the building, she's walking so elegantly, right? Crossing her legs and shit. Then there's two Gumby Lullaby just their wide ass stance. We're playing two different games.
Same, we're already committing
Not the
crimes. Might
Gumby.
as well crush this other Lalafell Skolin as well.
You know you can't run a country while
No rule
like,
of
openly
law
committing
currently in this
crimes.
country.
I am the law.
Raubon literally is the law.
I am the law, soul.
I am the law as the warrior of lights,
Exactly.
the
Anyone
talker
who-
of Moogles,
Yeah, anyone
the
who defies
defeater of
me.
primals,
And besides,
Yep,
when
and
the
They're gonna-
slayer of Garleans.
they're gonna have a democracy after all this is over, if people get their way. So it doesn't matter how many of the government officials we like crush the skulls of.
a democracy of undemocratically spilled blood.
That's how democracies are made.
Yep, by spilling a lot of blood.
Of course, the American would think this. They just lost their democracy.
Yeah, and that's we need to get it back. That's all I'll say about that.
Half of your people think it's still a democracy.
Yeah. Alphanod says, by the 12, I feared Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana.
Good talk, buddy. We're gonna go into overtime and not even do the dungeon.
Yeah.
We're not gonna spend only 20 minutes on this.
Are we beginning this next one? Yes, so. Okay.
Do we?
I already
Yes.
clicked into
Yes.
it.
Clicked. You don't have anything to do tomorrow, woman.
I actually have to be up early because I have to travel to see my brother. So yes, I do.
And you're the one advocating for us to stay late.
Yes, I am.
Addict.
No.
You're
I
very
want
much
more
an
than
addict.
level 50 dungeons.
Shall we also make our way to Udal? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us.
When we finish at 1 a.m., I'm dipping from the call immediately.
Wow, I can't believe you ditched us like that.
I'm saying Kate, bye.
Are we going?
East.
an entire hour more?
It's gonna be an hour more at the rate we go.
I gotta pee then. I was gonna hold it for like 20-30 minutes, but I gotta go pee then.
That means no tangents.
I promise nothing.
We're never gonna do this, man.
One day we will.
It won't be this day or next week even.
How do
Because
you
you
know?
don't be here.
I'm going to try my hardest, my absolute hardest.
Where are you going next week that you're not going to be here?
So I'm actually working early that day and late that day.
Mhm.
The stream is going to start while I'm still at work, while I'm getting off of work, and then it takes me an hour to get home. But
Just like
Saturday,
for real.
yeah, Saturdays are the crazy days anyway, so I'm just going to be mentally and physically exhausted. Especially with stupid Black fucking Friday.
She needs to net before streams. She's gonna be too dead to play.
Like I said, I'm going to try, but I can promise nothing.
I'm just gonna look at you, Giddy, while we wait for Xenon, holding us hostage.
My son.
Baby girl.
Okay, I'm here. Okay.
I can guarantee that you are not here. And all I see is Lady Ugiri.
I'm at the desk.
We are not at a desk.
I'm at the desk.
We are at the quest, not a desk. I'm still mad her eyes don't glow.
Why are you mad about that?
Because glowing eyes are cool. Cat. I'm just leveling my mana in that. Xenon is fashionably late. Last even. Last and late.
Yeah, it's like my
How do you
kidneys
feel,
were burning.
Oh my god!
Get better kidneys.
I should.
Xenon will start taking care of herself one day.
Now!
I'm not sure about that.
I start
I'm gonna
going to
be
the
completely
bathroom more
honest.
than once per stream.
You know, that would be a good start.
Yeah, that would be a good start. I would also need to drink more water throughout the stream as well.
That would be a second good start.
Are we talking to Yuri first or just Bartholomew?
I was just looking.
Somebody spray him.
Nope.
You're looking at Alfie.
Yeah, because he's my son.
With slightly less lecherous intent.
That's what they all say.
Flame General Ruben mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. This has gotta be V8.
Who knows?
It's a big ass bed.
Big ass bed for a small ass child.
Flat ass covers.
Yeah.
She sleeps on a literal board.
It's a carpet.
What if she drowns? Like, what if it goes down the wrong hole?
I think you unconsciously like regulate that when you're like that,
So
hopefully.
you don't like choke it on your spit in your sleep.
Yeah. It's
It's
V8.
V8.
instant effect.
Some strong ass shit.
I was having the longest dream.
'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
Hopefully they explain to her what's happened. And would she even be able to, like, move around so
Her Grace
quickly?
is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber. I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition.
Free competition in our oligarchy?
'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly
Conniving
call it
little
new.
rat.
Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same."
Has it though? It really hasn't.
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves. Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
Shut up.
Get her alive.
Mm.
I'm not. I'm dying.
No.
I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil, but the fact remains there is no woman or no person alive whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. Gonna keep
Oh my
going?
God, we actually finished
Or are we
that.
gonna like let that finish there since we're at like the time and since you two want to sleep?
It ends there.
Okay.
Whoa. Bedtime.
Jetta is the next one, the dungeon.
Mm.
No,
We're 3 away.
You were so wrong then.
I mean, if we had gone without tangents, we might have.
I'm sorry.
If we're done without tangents, we might be in fucking Stormblood.
We'll be halfway through Stormblood, maybe.
You guys would be halfway through Stormblood. I'd still be behind.
But imagine running a ship that tight. It would be so, like, emotionally damaging if we couldn't, like, talk in between. If we just, like, we are doing this right now at this time.
It wouldn't be emotionally damaging.
It would be draining.
I don't think it'd be draining. I think it'd be like, because we talk about the like most unrelated shit.
True. Not wrong about that.
We were going really strong in the beginning.
Then I showed up. And then all
We
went
started
downhill.
off strong.
We started off so strong.
Yep. And again, I showed up and everything went downhill.
I actually don't know at what point it went downhill, so...
Just blame me, Jitter. I know you want to.
I don't actually want to.
It went
That
downhill
might
when I
sound
talked about my
crazy.
marinara
Well,
sauce.
that sounds like a lie.
It's all Xenon's fault.
I forgot about the marinara talk. That is what it was.
Yeah. When she added the pineapples and the apples.
God damn it, Xenon.
The potatoes and the peaches.
Yeah.
Imagine. then I took an entire my immersion blender, and I just blended it all together, and I ended up with marinara sauce.
No. You know, you could have just with that spaghetti and meat, you should have added some mushrooms. Oh, it would have been really good.
I mean, the one I did for the ramen, I did have like blue oyster mushrooms with it.
Oh, nice.
What are they? Oysters or mushrooms?
Why
Pick
not?
one.
They don't taste
Oh,
like
what the hell?
oysters. They do have like a fishy taste though.
As much as I like seafood, I can never get into like oysters and clams though. They taste bad to me.
I've got saber boots.
I have to like destroy some of the like
What?
drops we got on our way.
You say you have cyber boots?
I do. You
What?
left, so you can't see them, but
Oh, he's still in the
Link
party.
them.
You can link them. Lightning crystal. I better rock. I deleted 2 inventory slots only to get like nothing that went into them. Those are nice.
That gun's kind of cool. I've never noticed it before.
What is?
It's a gun.
Pew,
It was
pew.
pew pew. How'd you know, Jitter?
Oh, these boats are actually pretty cool. I like them.
I like that. I like that gun too. You know, I appreciate my retainers giving me some Dawn Trail stuff.
It must be nice.
It is.
Yep, that's real nice.
Why are you laser beaming me?
Because I want to.
This is so fucked up.
Is it?
Yep.
If I were Jitter lazy beaming you, you'd be all for it.
Nope.
But if it's not that's me, ooh, he's so mean. He's such a bad guy.
Why you bully me?
Because I told you I'm not gonna stop bullying you until we play Booney.
Why you bully me?
You deserve it.
Jitter
No,
left
you
the
do.
party.
You logged out.
We done?
It's
What
not
do you want
even
me to
midnight
do?
yet.
Well, I'm not leaving yet.
I can't believe she's leaving.
I had to close the game to be able to raid, so my computer doesn't like opening up the browser while full screen is on. I'm a little tired because, what was it? I only got like probably 8 hours of sleep.
Oh, only 8 hours sleep? That must be nice.
God damn it, Zenon.
The last like 4 days I've gotten 12 hours of sleep every night.
Must be nice.
God.
And
Why
then
you
like,
always
Oh my
flexing on
God.
us?
I know.
part of it's because I'm just like a little bit unwell from just like body things right now. But like just the, like the little bit unwell, and it just makes me like want to sleep a lot.
Even when I'm
Yep.
unwell, I only get like 8 hours of sleep. Except for that one time I got sick. So who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was not very poggers.
that was not poggers at all. I actually, my body sleeping that much. I'm not gonna lie.
I've got like a light like body infection right now, like my kidneys or whatever. I guess it's the kidneys. Something in my body is not working right, and I've got like a very light fever, so I feel like sleepy all the time.
I feel sleepy all the time, but that's because I don't sleep. I stay up like a crackhead like Jitter, but instead of being on Final Fantasy, I stay on Card Trap Sim.
If you let yourself sleep as much as you like would like, how long do you think you would sleep?
7 hours.
That's part of why I get the 12 hours, because I let myself just naturally wake up.
Yeah, then I'd only sleep like 7 hours.
Who we raiding?
I don't know, I haven't looked yet. I was selling items.
Oh, okay. There.
Onyx is on,
Yeah,
and
there's
so is Scoba.
Yeah, Onyx, Scovo, Manny.
Oh yeah, Manny is on. Yeah, I thought Subi would still be on, so I could ask him, hey, let's play Overwatch tomorrow, but no, he's gone.
Dude, her swords are so cool.
Oh, that is cool.
It's a fucking red mage, though. Whoops.
Red mages use swords?
Yeah.
Yes.
What the?
Oh, it even glows. That's cool, sword.
Why do they use swords if they lob fireballs?
They do both.
That's pretty slick.
Quick.
Yeah. What, you got a problem?
Nothing.
The way that was laid out.
Oh no, because I'm in like pain right now, and once we're done here, I'm gonna go sit on the recliner where it's more comfortable.
I was gonna say Flyball sounds like a bully, and you sounded like you were cornered.
I'm in pain.
Not a bully.
Just
I have a Poggers girl on my screen. Poggers isn't her name.
I never bullied anyone that didn't deserve it. That's a lie.
Why do you bully me then?
You deserve it. You know.
What?
He deserves it, right, dude?
Don't bring me into this.
I say no.
I'm not saying anything.
You're supposed
Brother.
to agree for everything that he's done to you. You remember the incident?
Your band buddy.
Oh, thank God. All right. Later.
You still gotta come to Overwatch,
No
though
Overwatch for
tomorrow.
you. Ah.
You're banned from this
Damn it.
VC, not the other one.
No, please. I'm just a humble card salesman. I swear. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow to the knee. Now I sell
God,
cards.
I want to play Skyrim.
Yeah, I'm alright, Scoville.
Okay.
We haven't rated him in a bit.
Yeah.
That's it for tonight. I've been Xenon Lemon, that's Soul Fractured Devil, and Jitter and Flyball. Today we did Final Fantasy. Tomorrow I'm gonna do some Isomnium files with Shrimp and No Name and Rice. And then sometime after that, Soul's gonna do Overwatch.
Modern Mondays.
Ah.
Flyball's favorite game.
Send me back to the gulag, please. I beg.
The Gulag is Overwatch, you're fucked.
I was too good in the gulag.
Nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't get bit tonight. Rating over now.
See you for Overwatch tomorrow. Good night, everyone.